starting in a few minutes early, but that's okay. Welcome back, my friends. Teapot Tom here. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys had a good Sunday. I took the day off. It was Father's Day in the U.S., so I spent some time with my dad and stepmom. And did some family stuff. It was good. Still played some Total War, actually, off stream. Yeah, we're back today with a new campaign. I'm going to play some more Chaos Aligned factions. Today it's going to be Chaos Dwarves. We haven't played them in a while. So I was, kind of in the mood. To try out a campaign. We've played DRAZHOATH before, but it's been a while. It's been over a year since I've played them, probably a year and a half or so. And I thought it'd be kind of fun to focus on their bombardment mechanic, being able to building a particular building line that gives you an army ability to drop several types of bombardments. And I remember enjoying it. It's quite fun. It's very powerful. And we'll do it under the leadership of DRAZHOATH. DRAZHOATH, he augments and buffs up Kadai Fireborn. He himself is a caster, flying caster. He's a hybrid character. Quite a powerful caster, actually, if I remember correctly. Does quite well. So let's go over his faction effects. Armament cost minus 10% for all unit capacity upgrades in the Hellforge. Cool. And armament output plus 10%. That's good. That's good. So his own Lord effects, campaign movement range, a little extra 10%. And then upkeep reduction for Kadai units, both the Fireborn and the Destroyers, I believe. Then he has Dark Renown. What is this? AoE buff, plus 8 melee attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Affects units if they have Contempt. Okay. That's going to affect our Chaos Dwarves, essentially. And probably the Kadai as well. Do Kadai have Contempt? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's only the Chaos Dwarves. Well, we'll look into it. Let's get to it. Jorse. Jorse are fun. I feel like in the early game they're a little tricky. Not the best front line, and you're very limited on the amount of actual dwarves you can use and have access to. But in the later game, they become quite powerful. Once you unlock their good stuff and their army abilities. They're very tough. They're very tough to beat in the later game, I've found. Durable, high damage output, yeah, magic. They can do it all. Alright. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good Sunday. Weather was beautiful here yesterday. Got some sun, did some yard work as well. Nagrand. Yes. Use Conclave. Yeah, I need to utilize the tower a bit better and yeah, spend our influence properly to get some of those bonuses a little earlier on than I usually do. Because some of those buffs are very, very good from the tower. Alright, so we start with the Blunderbuss. Oh nice, we have a Fire Glaive as well. Infernal Guard, Fire Glaive. I like these guys a lot. Good Halberd unit with a nice ranged attack. Armor piercing in melee and at range. Very nice. 100 armor. You got a great unit. They're very good. Good melee defense. Fire damage. They have Contempt, right? Fire resistance. Nice. Okay, very good. And Fireborn, I believe they're anti-infantry. Yeah. Demonic instability. Yeah, they're a demon. Bound Fire Demon. Okay, they have physical resistance innate to them. Fire resistance as well, as you'd imagine. They can hide in forest. That's good. Hellforge. It can be restored in battle by the Demon Smith's Reforge ability. That's another thing I need to utilize as well. We get some Demon Smiths. Blazing Body increases melee damage reflection and physical resistance. Okay. While they're in melee. Burning Bright. Unbreakable. Well, as long as their hit points are greater than 25%, they're unbreakable. Cool. Very cool. Bombardment. Yeah, the Dreadquake battery, to be specific. DRAZHOATH himself. He's a Shutlore. Burning Wrath. Dark Subjugation. Dark Renown. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, that's the AoE buff. Plus 8 melee attack. Spell Mastery. What's his fire resistance? 35%. Okay. BVI. Good. Very, very well armored. 125. Great leadership. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Look at his tree here. Let's see. Research, construction time reduction, and construction cost reduction. We are Legion. Armament cost. Yeah, so with his tech and his army ability, well, not army abilities, but his tech tree and skill tree, you can unlock the good stuff a bit quicker, a bit easier, and for cheaper. Upkeep reduction for Infernal Guard and Infernal Ironsworn units. Nice. BVI plus 15 for Infernal Guard and Infernal Ironsworn units towards army. That's good. Okay. Greed of Azeroth. Ink from cities plus 10% faction-wide. Raw materials output plus 10% faction-wide. Good. Master of Hell. Wow. Armament cost reduction for increasing capacity of Kadai units. Yep. Weapon strength plus 15% for Kadai units in his army. And physical resistance 15% for all Kadai units towards army. That'll stack with the already present 10%, I believe. So it should be a base of 25%. The 2 Kadai units. Ashen. Oh, yeah. It gives him barrier, which is great. Hit points plus 10%. Wound recovery time minus 2 turns. Okay. Long Years of Exile. Right, yeah, he gets nice Winds of Magic cost reduction for Flames of Asgore. That's going to be kind of our bread and butter, that ability there. Cinder Breath. We get a flying monstrous mount to Tauren? Yeah, Bale Taurus, yeah, at 11. That's pretty early on, actually. Very good. Unbridled Cruelty, nice upkeep reduction, movement range, replenishment. Yeah, very good stuff here. We'll go for his spells first, because we definitely need Flames of Asgore. That's going to be, like I said, our bread and butter, so to speak. But then I'll probably go into the campaign line a bit. Yeah, both of these are worth getting, I would say. That's good, too. These 3 are very, very good. What about this? It's not really needed. Iron Willed. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lightning Strike. Don't necessarily need that. That's decent. What is this? From Raising and Sacking Settlements, plus 15% apiece. Might get that. Yeah, we'll probably go for that. Cool. Alright. We start with the hero. Lutaz. That's right. Lutaz. The Castellan. Castellans are quite good. Materialistic. Oh, cool. Alright, that's not bad. Very good. Let's pop them in the army. Okay, we start with Black Fortress, which has a drill. The giant conveyor. At tier 4, it's called the Gromrill-tipped drill assembly line. Okay. Alright. Passive generation of raw materials. And armaments as well per turn. And money. Very good. 3 very important things. At tier 1, it unlocks the 2 types of Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Our basic ones and our Great Weapon ones. Okay. We start with the Dreadquake Bombardment building. The prototype Mega Mortar. There's a few things, actually, in addition to providing the army ability. Campaign movement range minus 15% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Okay. So that increase, yeah, goes up to minus 25%. Oh, wow. That is very good. We'll keep it. Alright, I'm not going to build this building here. I'm going to save that for a minor settlement. Tier 4, we get an Infernal Barracks. Okay. Upkeep minus 10% for Infernal Guard units, all armies. That's nice. And then recruit rank for Infernal Castellan units faction-wide as well, plus 2. Okay. There's the Kadai. We'll probably unlock this tree fairly early. Although artillery is very good as well. I do like my magma cannons. Magma cannons are very good. Okay. Bull Centaur renders are quite nice as well. Alright, let's go with... Replenishment's tempting. Probably just the straight gold production. Whoops. Range increase wouldn't be bad. No. Dimple of a Shut. What does this do? Okay, generates influence per turn plus 10. That's good. Relations with Chaos Doros plus 10. Recruit rank plus 3 for Bull Centaurs. All armies in local province. Wins magic powers or capacity plus 3 all armies. Nice. And then when you have a certain tech unlocked, a conclave influence gain plus 5, so that makes it plus 15 per turn. That's good. That is quite handy. We don't use growth, unlike basically all other factions. Well, most other factions, not all. I'll go with the money. Insta build for 200. We can't afford that, but don't need to. Let's hold on to our labor. Okay. Alright, we can spend 200 labor to generate 10 conclave influence. Okay. I don't really do that very often, but I suppose we could as we go along the campaign. Perhaps, perhaps. Grizzguts. In terms of tech, what do we want here? Buffing up our laborers and hobgoblins I've found to be pretty useful because in the early game we're pretty reliant on them. So increases their their leadership, melee defense, experience gain. It's pretty important. And then I end up putting them in the army with Gorduds. Gorduds, the hobgoblin legendary hero, is very, very good. Well, that's good. Global recruitment duration -1 turn. That's pretty dang good. Get that early on, actually, potentially. Global recruitment capacity +1. That's good as well. Yeah, we'll probably grab both of those. Wolf Riders. I don't know if I'll use them. These are just shielded ones, right? Oh, those are the renowned ones. We'll probably use them a bit. Interesting hex ability. The bow variant is not bad. Skirmish Cav they're useful. They have their use for sure. 140 range. That's not bad. 92 speed. I probably will grab a couple of those. But more importantly, you have to grab this in order to get this tech, this is actually good. Hobgoblin Quartermasters is something I usually grab. Melee attack for our laborers and hobgoblins and upkeep production for them. That is good. We'll grab that. We'll start with that. Let's go to industry actually. No, in the past I've gone, let's see, is it this one? Yeah, number of uses +1 for abilities granted by the Tower of Czar, which includes an army ability, a bombardment that we'll eventually get. So this would, which I think you begin with only 1 use of. This will allow us to have 2 uses of that. Okay. Then I like this one a lot as well. Generates more conclave influence per turn, but also more importantly, perhaps, wins a magic power reserve +3 per turn all armies. That I really like. That is excellent. Especially considering our main lord, our main army will be very reliant on winds. Yeah, alright. We'll stick with what we're initially planning here. Just some buffs to our hobgoblins and laborers. Alright. This is initial force, Grizzguts. Okay. Let's see what we discovered initially. Okay. Actually, let's talk with, wait. Servants of the Conclave, yeah. Let's talk with them, actually. We start with trade and access, but not a non-aggression. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Not that imperative. They're pretty benign throughout the campaign, especially to other fellow castors, but you know. Alright, let's fight these guys. Close, low. We start with 2 uses for the bombardment. Nice. Okay, that'll be important. Main threat here, they have a unit of Black Orcs. And an R boy. An Orc Lord. Okay. War Boss. 2 units of Wolf Riders. Alright, we'll fight it. We can do better than close. Let's do it. Wow. Hey, Black Sheep. How's it going, dude? I'm doing well. Thank you, sir. How are you? How was Rican? Okay. Ah, yes, this map. Hamster. Hey, dude. How are you, sir? How's it going? Yeah, the stunties. You do like your stunties, don't you? Hamster is a Dwarven fan for sure. A fellow Dwarven fan. I too like my stunties. My first campaign ever in Total War Warhammer 1 was Thorgrim, Grudgebearer. I had no idea what I was doing. Still don't. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can bait out these Cav to come to us. We'll focus fire the Black Orcs down. Now the Kadai are anti-infantry, but I sometimes like to use them to bog down cavalry, you know? Because they actually have some mass, and everything else in our army doesn't really. So to prevent or kind of buffer Cav chargers, I can sometimes use Kadai for that. Eventually, I like to give Kadai barrier, which we can do later on in the Hellforge. Dwarves, elves, and lizards. Nice, nice. Hamster, which of the 3 elf factions is your favorite? I don't think I've asked you that. It was good. Got to watch it rain all weekend. How about your weekend? Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you in the world? Where is it raining a lot? It was nice here this week. It was beautiful yesterday, and it looks like it's going to be very pretty today as well. It's like low 70s here, Fahrenheit. Slight breeze. It's just really pretty right now. Yeah, I had a really good weekend. It was Father's Day yesterday here in the U.S., and so I went to my dad's house, my stepmom. We had a nice dinner over there. My sister cooked us dinner. It was very delicious. She made like a clam, like a creamy clam linguine sauce with noodles, pasta, with a little spice to it. It's kind of like it was very good. Very rich. Alright, let's put you guys here. Clam linguine. It had saffron in it too. She just made up the recipe. She didn't use the recipe. She just kind of winged it. She added saffron to it. I was like, oh man, it's a nice touch. I love saffron. I don't eat it very often. It's so expensive, but it is very unique flavor, you know. Alright. I'm going to try to scooch up and utilize this high ground here. Being able to shoot down this. Making a fire line like right here. Being able to shoot down to the water is probably a good idea. We need to watch out for those wolf cav, though. They're going to try to get around our flank. So I'm going to keep these guys back here. Don't have any archers at the moment. I do want to get some hobgoblin archers for counter skirmishing wolf riders and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's see, Drazi. Dark subjugation. Okay, it's a single target debuff. That'll be useful on the Lord. Burning Wrath does have long range, 300 meters. That is pretty handy. Does a little AP. Okay, we could cast on the Black Orcs. It'll do a little damage to them, probably not much, but meh. Tennessee. Oh, cool. Right on, Tennessee. I've never been there. Yeah, the closest I've been out that way is Kansas. Been to Kansas once, a long time ago. All right. Very much a West Coast dude. I've seen only very little of the East Coast so far. I want to see more of it, and the South. I haven't really seen much of the South either. I mean, I've been to like the Southwest, Arizona, New Mexico, but I haven't seen like the South. You know? Castellan, you can come up here. Actually, can you see over this rock? I know you're quite short, but you might be able to see over it. Oh, yeah. I can put this dude right here. Chattanooga. Okay, I've heard of that place. I have heard of that. Chattanooga. Hold you little gremlins. Hold. Tickle the pickle. Alright. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. A little sniper spot. Get some shots in. Yeah, dude, he's sniping. Hey, old fart. How's it going, dude? How was your Sunday? Black Orcs obviously got to go first. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's bring you back down here. You're going to lose sight of stuff here. Let's get ready to shoot the Black Orcs. Get moving. To help out against these guys. You light up those Black Orcs. Well, they really tried to blitz in and get to our fire glaives, which is fine. They're anti-large. They can chop them up in melee, whatever. I'm gonna drop a bombardment right on that. Might be overkill, but whatever. Hang in there. Let's debuff this Lord. Woo! Yeah, I didn't do great damage. It's alright. Light them up. Let's go after these archers. You guys scoot back, get out of melee, light these guys up. It's actually a good angle for you. And you can shoot these guys from the flank. Yeah. They're our little goblins. They're holding like champions. Yep. You guys did great. Come on back. There we go. I'm doing alright here. Drazi's doing great. Let's just keep this guy debuffed. Watch out. Pull back a little more. Yeah, I love the fire glaze. They can throw down. There we go. Let's bring over the let's pull you guys out of there now. Pull you out of there. Alright. I told you guys come back here. Come on. Trip, trip, trip. Blackworks want a little more action. Alright. We'll give you a little more action. Hey, come on back here. I need to fight this dude. DRAZHOATH, you move out. Oh, there we go. That works too. Woo. Good little scrap. I love the sound of these guns. So cool. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Oh yeah. Very, very cool. They're already dead. Let's try to kill this guy actually. Make way. Let him get some room here. Make room for the blundies. Alright, light this chump up. Oh yeah. Blunderbusses are so good. Oh, he fell over. Oh, and he died. Alright, very good. Decisive, nice. Alright, good. Better than auto. You're new to Warhammer 3? Cool, cool. Which factions have you played so far? From game 3. It was good, thank you. Wife made a chili cheese egg puff. Whoa, for Father's Day. Outstanding. That does sound yummy. A chili cheese egg puff. I'm not sure what that is. Well, are you in the Discord? I think you are. I think you joined recently, didn't you? You should post a picture of it in the food section. I think I have a food channel. Pretty sure. I want to see what that is. Chili cheese egg puff. Sounds good. Flesh. Very good. Grab that. Castellan's got anti-large, right? In melee. Yeah, okay. He's got the fire glaive. Let's do that. Oh right, the Sentinels has a landmark as well. I think this building's pretty good. Oh yeah. Income from trade tariffs plus 50%. And maximum cargo capacity plus 10% for convoys. That is good building. That is a very good building. And provides marble. Cool. Almost tempted to go back and recruit a little bit before I attack that. Oh, hold on, Izzy. She's yelling at me. 1 second, guys. She ate a mouse last night or earlier this morning when I was sleeping. I woke up and found some mouse parts on the ground. It was lovely. You're fine, baby. Eggs, cream cheese, chili. That does sound really good. Ooh, I love chili. Okay. Katerin from Kislev. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Katerin's fun. She's good. I'm glad she got her her chariot sled mount recently. That's a cool addition. It's very thematic, you know. She's got a couple ice guard on it with their bows, which is cool. And one of the high elves, I forgot his name. Okay, which do you remember what his effects were from the high elves? I'd be able to probably narrow it down to which one he was. But yeah, that's good. The high elves are very. I recommend them to new players that are new to Total War Warhammer. High elves are a good starting faction to learn on. Very strong, very simple, strong. They teach you all the mechanics pretty much. A little forgiving, you know. Yeah, let's just scooch back and recruit a little bit. I'm in no rush. Oh god. Wrong button. Yeah, let's come back here. Yeah. We can get some dwarf warriors, yeah. I can get 4 more warriors, that's pretty good. Shields or great weapon? Kind of like the shielded ones a little more. I mean, unless you're fighting very heavily armored stuff, then great weapons are a better choice. But I generally like my front line, especially when playing a dwarven faction, to like just hold and be as durable as possible. I don't really care about their damage output. I use my ranged artillery to do the damage. So what's the melee difference, or melee defense difference here? 44 versus 34. Yeah, the shielded guys have 10 more melee defense. That's a big deal. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of you. Yeah. I like my melee defense. Okay. He was the first one on the left side when you go to choose which one who you want to play. Oh, okay, a Tyrion. Did he have like a flaming sword? Yeah, it's Tyrion. He's good. Yeah, he's good. I wish Tyrion's good and he's quite powerful. He's a great duelist, but I wish he got a flying monster mount, like a griffin. Not a griffin, but maybe a griffin? Yeah, a griffin. Kind of like what Eltharion gets. Like Eltharion gets a griffin, right? I feel like Tyrion should also get a griffin. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, yeah. Tyrion's good. He's good. Alright. So we have better prices for upgrading our unit capacities as this faction, which is nice. Grab another warrior capacity. Let's hold off. Let's save our armaments for now. We have 90. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll need to go over here. Could grab another lord here soon. Sorcerer profits. I do like my metal. Well, death is good. Death is very good. I do like metal as well. And Draz himself is a lore of a shut. So I don't need another one of those for a while. Fire's good too. I like these 3 lores. They're quite good. Overseer. Interesting. Relations +5 with all factions. Here recruit rank +1 faction wide. That's kind of cool. Not shabby. My rate. What's that one? Weapon strength and charge bonus. That's probably a little better. It's 250 upkeep. Yeah, we'll grab this Overseer. Oh, I should get a source for profit. Death is good. Death is good. No, let's get an Overseer. Alright. Let's look at his skill tree. I can't remember what their skill tree is like that well. So, extra replenishment rate and spell resistance for the army. Okay. Replenishment's always a good thing. Oh, are these mutually exclusive? Oh, they are. Okay. You have to pick one of these three combos. Upkeep production for the army and recruitment cost. Alright. You get to Great Taurus and then a Lamasu. Alright, that's good. Armor plus 20 and ammunition plus 10% for his army. That's good. That's pretty good. Or brutal disciplinarian. Movement range, post-battle loot, and labor gained. Oh, that's tempting as well. That's actually very good. And that is upkeep production and extra leadership for hobgoblins and laborers. That's pretty good too. Huh, those are actually all tough choices. Unbridled cruelty is very good for the campaign line. Yeah, solid choice. Okay, anything else unique that he gets? New command. I think that's just the usual stuff. Yeah. Okay. Does he get anything useful in here? Foe Seeker Rally. I guess the usual stuff. Deadly Onslaught, Standard Die. Okay, the basic stuff. Yeah, pretty good choices here. I wish you could get all of these. That would be really good. But it's alright. He could actually lead a hobgoblin army. We could eventually put gore duds in his army, and have him go with the portion of his skills that buffs up the laborers and hobgoblins, combined with the gore duds as buffs to those types of units as well. That could be a powerful like low tier combo for a crap stack. Pretty good crap stack. Maybe cheap. I might do that. Let's see. I'm considering buying the Chaos Dwarves. They're very good. They're very fun. They're a little trickier to learn because they have a pretty complex economic breakdown. But as we go along the campaign, I'll explain things. But yeah, don't let that deter you. They are good and they're fun. Yeah, they're fun. Okay. But yeah, they have one of the more complex economies. Okay. Could recruit global for a couple turns. These guys have anti-large? No, they don't. Goblin laborers. I wish they were actual spear units. It's one of those deceiving things where it looks like it's a spear, and it is a spear, but it doesn't give them an anti-large bonus. Yeah, unfortunately. The orc laborers have armor piercing. They do have great weapons. 0 armor. Line authority. Okay. That's pretty good. Do the regular goblins have that as well? Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, right. These guys share the same pool. I thought I could get 4 in total, but it's only 2. It's alright. It's alright. Maybe I will increase our warrior capacity by 1 then right now. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to grab another warrior. For 90. Sure. Okay, that'll give us a 3rd warrior unit. Yep. We're about done here. Moving on. I think we'll probably want to befriend Greasus. He could be a trade partner. Or we could kill him. I don't know. There's options. Alright. I'm playing a co-op right now with a couple buddies. And we're entering the late game. We're around turn 70 or so now, I think. And I'm playing as Durthu. I love Durthu. He's awesome. Alright. So let's just chill, grab a couple more units, we'll grab another shielded warrior, and then 2 more of you. And then we'll roll out. Ready to roll out. As the siege tank once said. Hey, garrison. Alright, these guys will... I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll kill these guys ourselves. They usually get wiped out by Tratch or Grimgore. Let's see. Grease says, let's talk to him. I'm gonna devour you, right? You know I'm gonna devour you. Oh my god. Calm down. Did you play Orion by declaring war on the entire map and rolling with tons of armies? No, I haven't tried that, but that does sound fun. Yeah. that does sound kind of fun to do that, yeah. Have you? Was it fun? I'm about to confederate Orion in the campaign. In the next couple turns in our co-op, but yeah. I've been aware of that mechanic, and yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. That would be a good way to do this is Total War, right? Campaign where you just declare war on everybody. Oh, I was already looking at that. Don't need to do that. Alright. It is indeed fun. Tons of free armies. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try that sometime. Maybe I'll stream that. We'll play Orion next. Actually, have I streamed Orion on the channel? I think I have, but it's been a long time. Pretty sure we have an Orion thumbnail. Oh, Orion. Or as I call him, Mel Gibson. Because it looks like Mel Gibson. Alright, upkeep production and melee attack. Cool. Oh, alright. These orcs still haven't recruited a lord yet. It's fine by me, I suppose. We can move up there. We have good movement range. We start with a little extra movement range, which is nice. Let's grab this. In order to grab that, because this is good. Experience gain, leadership, and melee defense bonuses. Yeah, it is very good. Yep. What's this? Scorched Earth, income from raising and sacking. Okay. Medical supplies. Alright. Reduced rations. That's pretty good. Upkeep production. Ambush success chance. I do like that. I love ambushing in this game. I'll probably grab this as well at some point. Leadership and melee defense for our Chorf infantry. Alright, we're pretty much healed up. Let's move up there. Can bring up our lord as well, our second army. I'll siege it, then bring him up. Oops. Let's go. Circle it. And let's just shimmy up there. Yeah, I think this guy's going to lead a hobgoblin army. And DRAZHOATH will stay with like a more chaos dwarf heavy army. Yeah. Yeah. So to get Gorduds, the legendary hobgoblin, we need to recruit hobgoblins. I think you have to recruit 8 in total. So I think that's what we'll build at the Sentinels here once we take it. I'm going to build the hobgoblin building. Start recruiting some archers and stuff. Because Gorduds is a very, very powerful little lord. It's a lord. Or no, hero, not lord. Okay, decisive low. We could fight this just for shiggles. suppose. Good practice. When in doubt, fight it out. Alright. We also made some, on Saturday, yeah, Hunter, Spencer, and I, Spencer's our channel artist slash my best friend slash my sister's fiance. Hunter and I went up to the garden and picked a bunch of rhubarb, like rhubarb stalks. And my mom made rhubarb custard pies with them. And we took one of those pies to my dad's house for Father's Day. It was super good. We put vanilla ice cream on top. Oh my god. Oh, so good. Woo. The dairy, though, it blows my gut out. Unfortunately. Ah. Alright. This looks like a good area here. Let's put the Castellan right here. They don't have any characters. It's just a bunch of units here. We'll put these guys... We'll put them over here. Let's see, I want to shoot up those archers with you guys. Shoot over here with the Castellan. We do outrange the archers by a little bit. Yeah, they have Goblin archers for 115 range. 145, yeah, okay. What's the range of our... Castellan has slightly longer range, 180. Alright. Drazi, I like him. Draz is pretty tanky. He's got 65 melee defense and 125 armor. He's not that squishy. He's fairly durable out there, especially for a caster. He's kind of like a Chaos Sorcerer Lord, kind of akin to that, you know. Alright, we'll put our front line of warriors here. Spread them out a little bit. We'll keep the orc laborers in the front. Spread up these little dudes. Like that. They could take the brunt of it. We'll put the warriors behind them. Like that. Blendies will probably need to go on the right flank, if I can wedge them in a little bit. That's a pretty good spot right there. Scooch in a little more, I guess. Here, you guys hang out over here, actually. With these dudes. There's no black orcs to worry about. What? What are they doing? There we go. I like that. Trying to clip our units in front. It's inevitable to avoid it completely, but you can minimize, especially with blunderbuss, because they're shotguns basically. The spread fire is fairly inaccurate. You can clip your own units fairly easily, but like I said, you can avoid doing most of it just by your positioning. You guys hang out there. Alright, that's probably good. Alright. Yeah, this is a good little debuff. Dark Subjugation. Okay. Let's see here. It's gonna hit the oil tower probably. Don't hit the oil tower. Oh. Woo. Don't hit the tree. Ow. Oh well. Yeah, here come the cav. It's fine. Ready to light up those archers. Nice, Castellan's getting some shots in. We can get them blobbed around our lord here. Just drop a bombardment down. Let's get them a little closer first, though. I want to get them in range of our gins. Here they come. It's fine. We'll destroy them here. Nice. Let's get in there. Let's get those archers in range of our blundies. Should be able to blitz them. Reach up a little bit. You guys light them up. We'll keep shooting them. We'll drop the bombardment right about there. They destroyed those guys. Let's just push through, get down to these archers. Blast them. You come up here and buffer them. Buffer. Well, they're juking most of it. Destroyed that unit at least. Very good. Shooting them. Blundies hit them. So our spears. They do have anti-large. It's okay. Physical resistance will help here. Yeah. Getting destroyed. Come on up. Screen these guys. Thank you. Oh yeah. Get on him. Come on. Let's back a little bit. There we go. Tukelu. Kadai are pretty fast. Well, not super fast. They're slower than Minotaurs, but they can outrun, you know, most infantry. There we go. Good laborers. Good laborers. Very good. Oh yeah, Doogie Tosh. One over here. Smash these guys. Could shoot into the backs of these guys, but we'd clip our own units a lot, so let's just avoid that. Let's move you over here. Just to get out of their fire here. There we go. Oh, God. Good old blundies. Okay, just avoid that fire. Run, don't get clipped. Don't get clipped. There we go. Oh, God. It's brutal. Jesus. Yep, super good. There we go. These guys saw pretty well here against those boys. Very good. Not bad. Proud of our little front line. They did alright. Blundies are just ridiculous. Oh yeah, Infernal Fireguard. 104 kills. Very good. Yeah, I love this unit. Good range, armored, they're just great. Anti-large, armor piercing. They sound like laser guns. They're just great. Very good. Good, I did great as well. 250 kills, wow. I like their attack animations, that they, kind of unique. They're squirrely. Alright. On the early game, I usually go to 2-to-1 ratio between outposts and factories. 2 outposts for every factory. So yeah, we'll grab an outpost. Okay. Oh, we got another one of those. Cool. Alright, so let's build the Hobgoblin building. Very good. So we can get... I'd basically just rush for Gorduds, the legendary hero. Let's go ahead and build... Yeah, our buildings are expensive. 4,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it, though. It's okay. And we can't get another warrior. We're 3 out of 3. That's okay. We'll get some more. These guys are half the price of the orcs. These guys are very cheap. Their leadership the same? The orcs have slightly... Orc laborers have slightly higher leadership. But the goblin laborers have slightly higher melee defense. Lower damage output. Grab one more of you and 2 more of you. Yeah. Alright, let's grab... Killing Fire as our passive. What does it do again? Oh, right. Okay, so it's an AoE damage effect that triggers when he's casting, does damage over time. It basically turns him into a little Mortis engine when he's casting spells. Okay, it's not bad. Alright, so we'll have nearly a full stack. Okay. So we'll want to head down here next to Darkhold. There is a military presence there. Okay, so there is a lord there. We can head down that way to get some eyes on it right now. Actually, I'm going to do that. Let's just see what we can see. Ah, yes, there he is. Couple units. Alright. In garrison. Okay, we have 596 labor. I'm losing 29 a turn. I could have rushed construction of this. It would cost, ooh, that would take up almost all of our labor. It costs 500. This costs 100. Actually, I could rush this right now for 100 and then immediately start recruiting some archers. I think I'm going to do that instead. Alright, so let's change plans here. Let's cancel these. I want some archers instead. So let's finish that. There we go. Okay, so now we got the quest to get Gore Duds. Nice. So now we can recruit Hobgoblin Cutthroats, Hobgoblin Sneaky Gits, and Hobgoblin Archers. They're all pretty good. They all have application, I would say. But let's grab some archers. Let's grab 3 of them. Yeah. They're pretty decent. And now we have a bit more ranged output. And yeah, we have decent front line. Okay. I think that's about it. Moving on. I haven't used destroyers that much. Could I destroyers? If we make it that far into the campaign, I want to get a couple of them. And maybe unlock some of their buffs in the Forge. Give them barrier, you know. Keep a Demon Smith around to heal them up. Yeah. Could turn them into little... Well, it's durable as possible, really. Okay, they recruited some units. That's fine. We could bait out that army. At least try to. Or we can keep recruiting. Let's do this. Let's scooch up here. Stand our territory. Do a bit more recruiting. I don't think we have any other hero to recruit. No. Okay. Let's see how much... We have 565 raw materials. Do I want to spend 500 on this building? No. Let's grab... The Sneaky Gets have stock, which is kind of cool. They have poison damage as well. They're nice on the flanks because they're bonus for infantry. They can get around and chop up archers and ranged units pretty well. Poison, backstabbers. Interesting. What about that buffs missile damage? Oh, these guys have it too? Oh, they do. They're backstabbers. Do the regular cutthroats have it? Oh, they all do. Okay, so all of our hobgoblins have backstabber ability. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll get some sneaky gets. We got 2 of them and 1 more archer. 4 archers, yeah, okay. We can have a sneaky get on either flank, really, if we wanted to. Alright, let's turn you... Well, we don't need to turn you into bait yet. Just come on up here. Just chill here. Waddle. Alright, yeah, I think I'll save our raw materials for now. Yeah. Raw materials are a very important resource. They're mainly produced by outposts. which is why I built that here initially. We turned the Sentinels into an outpost, which is not producing raw materials yet, but it will be pretty soon. I decided to go with this building first just to get some hobgoblins, but eventually this will start pumping out raw materials for us. So yeah, we'll just hold off on that for now. We're making 1,400, that's fine. Okay, moving on. So we'll have a full stack now. I probably can't quite reach Darkhold this turn, but we can scooch up and set an ambush for Ugg. Ugg Backbiter. That's quite a name. What games did you guys play over the weekend? Any good ones? Military convoy available. Alright. Greece is confederated. Some other ogre faction. That's fine. Alright. So Ugg is got an 8 stack now. Oh, he's a goblin. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can reach Darkhold. Alright, we should probably attack it then. It's tier 1, 8 garrison plus another 8. That's a 16 unit stack. Alright, let's scooch up there. Can you reach it? Oh yeah. Let's get you marched up there. Very nice. Stellaris? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Stellaris is a great game. Are you liking the changes they made to it, Black Sheep? Stellaris got a huge update like 3 weeks ago, I want to say, 2 or 3 weeks ago. They changed a lot of the UI and mechanics of several elements of the game. I haven't played Stellaris in a couple of years, but I do want to play it soon because it is a great game. I really enjoy Stellaris. There's a few DLCs I need to pick up as well for it. I queued up another round of Pharaoh Dynasties. Oh, cool. Playing Priam from Troy. Nice, nice, cool. Yeah, that's another game I needed to get around to playing. Val Urpel, my buddy, bought the game for me, Pharaoh, about a year ago, and I haven't played it yet, but I really need to. I'll probably do a co-op with him. I need to talk to him about that. Decisive. 2 squigs. What spells does he have? Vindictive Glare. That's such an annoying spell. It's like Fireball, but even more annoying. Only 2 archers. Okay. What's the map? Whoop. Map. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight it out. Take a look at our new army improvements. I'm mixed on it, but it's still fun. Yeah, yeah. It's probably a lot to take in, like in terms of the changes they implemented. But yeah, yeah. One of my buddies who's played a lot of Stellaris, Hunter, he took him a few days to get used to the changes. But as of now, after he played it for a while, he's gotten used to it, and he says overall he's happy with the changes. Alright. Let's see. Let's look at the map. So high ground here. I'm looking for spots to... It's the first thing I assess when I'm using this army, or an army like this, is how I can maximize the damage output of our gunpowder units. This is a nice hill. Our right flank would be buffered by this mound here. But this guy will be stuck over here. Can he run around the backside? Oh yeah, he can. He can run around this way. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this hill. Alright. Put you guys right here. Oh, it's a little janky. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't quite... Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, this hill's janky. It's about as far over to the right as I can go. Still elevated. It's not... I wish I could scoot over more. Well, I could do that. There, that's better. Yeah. That's decent. Okay. Could also utilize this little hill right here. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, that'll work. Edge of the map is way over here. Okay. We'll need to spread out once the game starts. Everything's gonna be kind of a cluster. Sneaky gits. Just hang back here, I guess. Oh god. Let's see. Weed's better than them. Oh. We'll shift over the whole front line to make a line like right along here. Could I hang back here? Oh. Castellan, you can chill up on this rock. Sure. I'll put the archers back here. Draz, you chill up here. Warriors, you chill up as well. Up here. Okay, we'll start battle. Let's just shift all you guys right over here. Kind of like that. I like that. What up? There. That'll do. Spread out our warriors a little bit. Ideally, I don't want our warriors getting shot by our blunderbuss. In here. There. Something like that. We're in guard mode. There we go. Alright. We're on the offensive technically, so I need to get up there. Let's shoot some little, what are they called? Burning Wrath. Flaming balls at him. Draz is quite slow. It's alright. We might clip our dudes there a little bit, that's alright. Orc boys. Let's hit them with the fireball. Come over here. Come on, Draz, you can do it. Let's get our other dude over here. Over here. He's got a trek it. Oh, we should be in range. There we go. Boom. Direct shot, very nice. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't really do a lot. It's okay, I mean, it's pretty cheap. What's Overcasted do? Spawns additional areas of effect. Oh. For 4 more wins, that's 10 wins. Let's try that. Let's try that. Don't overcast. Oh, you overcasted. Oh, wow. Fires out 3 of them. Okay. Oh, they missed. I suppose if the blob was a bit tighter and whatnot, it would be effective, but it's not very accurate. Just keep firing the single shots, I guess. And we lost sight of a lot of units through here, so we need to be mindful of that. Okay, here they come. Let's fire another one for good measure. Woo. Oh. Okay, nicked a few. Oh yes, they have squigs. Okay, we need to watch out for those. Squigs do have armor piercing. We'll bring our lord back here, let him get buffered a little bit. We'll want to focus fire down the Squigs first, I think. Yeah, they're anti-infantry and armor piercing. We don't want them munching on our Chaos Dwarves. Let's thicken up here. Where's our overseer? There he is. He's got a hill to hike up. Oh god. Come on, Betty. Going to wait. Lord's over there. He's going to start casting Vindictive Glare here soon, I bet. Right, light up the Squigs if you can. Luke Taz, 252 range. How did you get so much extra range? Holy crap. Oh, he's got to dig in. Ah. He gets way more range when he's not moving. That's very nice. Alright, let's light up these Squigs. You two light up that unit of Squigs. You light them up. You light them up as well. Squigs got to go. You light them up. Good, yeah, light them up. Get them rampaging. Here, just fire that over there. Very good. Yeah, neutralize those squiggies. Let's push up here a little bit. You firing over there. You fire at them as well. Let's neutralize those archers over there. You get around the side here. Good. Let's drop this on you guys. Yeah, stay out of that bombardment range. You can get into melee. I should wipe out that unit pretty nicely. Oh yeah. Finish them off. Actually, just charge these guys. That's fine. Very good. Blundies can get some shots on their lord probably. Are you obstructed? Yeah, these guys are obstructed. That's okay though. Come back. Pile in and help out. No, get back, get back. Hi. Fire what you can see. Are they elevated enough? Yeah, they should be able to see those guys. Might be a little friendly fire. It's okay. Fire at them. Good. Front line held pretty well. Fire at them. Ooh, they got around us with some cavalry. Trixie, they got around us. I wasn't aware of that. That's okay. It's okay. Not much damage. Let's run these guys down. Up into there. Keep shooting them. Good. Guys that come back over here. Fire that there. Let's drop that on these guys. Run into this blob. Come over here. Pew, pew, pew. Good. Good old archers. Yeah, let's keep shooting them, I guess. Get some fire into this blob here. Oops, I forgot my control groups. You buff up these guys. These dwarf warriors are holding very. Oh, that's a debuff. Never mind. Here, debuff those guys. Let's get soap. Yeah, light that guy up. Oh yeah. Good. Very good. Yeah, that guy's in range now. Where's our Castellan? Snipe their lord, please. Thank you. Good. That was a good little scrap. Frontline took a beating, but that's what they're there for. Warriors did very well. Archers got a lot of kills. Simo! How's it going, Simo? Taking Dragon Isles early sets you up for armaments, but it's a detour that gives Grimgor more time to grow strong. Ah, yes, yeah. Dragon Isles, entirely, factories nets you over. Oh, if you have the entire Dragon Isles, factories nets you over 1,200 armaments per turn because the port boosts production. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that special port in the southern Dragon Isles. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a really good port to take. I might do that. But you're right though, Simo. That would give Grimgor more time to build up his forces. Yeah. Still decisive. It's a tough choice. Do we go focus taking out Grimgor early, or do we go south and take that special port and boost our armament production? 1,200 armaments per turn. That is a lot. That would be very nice. We'll be able to increase our unit capacities so much with that much armament. Oof. Well, Blendies did great. 167 kills. Very nice. Good kills on these little sneaky gets. Very good. Let's grab another. Do we want a factory or an outpost? Our last one was an outpost. And I do usually like a 2-to-1 ratio in the early game. 2 outposts for every 1 factory. We also need more armament. Let's grab a factory. Potion of healing. Nice. Okay, that's very good. Let's put that on DRAZHOATH right now. Yes. He doesn't need that. We'll put that armor on our Castellan. There. Gives him more ammo and armor. Sure. Ash Storm imbues fire weakness. Yeah, and a lower speed. Okay. Lowering speed, increasing fire weakness would be good. It's not bad. Curse of a Shut is a debuff, I believe. Oh no, it's kind of like Spirit Leech, right? It's like Spirit Leech. 200 meter range. Okay. Let's grab both of those. Let's grab. I usually like to keep my Castellans at range. Keep them shooting with their guns. You can put them into melee. They, they're fairly tanky in melee, but they're better at range. Let's grab ammo. My usual route is the starting enemy, right? Okay, Tretch, then Imric, the Thunder Guts, Gorst, and then Dragon Isles. After that, it's north to Grimgor through the mountains. Okay. Okay. That sounds good to me. I think, yeah. I think I'm in agreement. I think we'll do that. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so this army is going to be a Hobgoblin and Labor army. So we're going to go with these two. Upkeep production and extra leadership for those units, yeah. Combine that with Gorduds, who buffs up those units as well. It's very powerful, I think. And it'll be cheap. Alright. Okay, we have 670 raw materials. I guess I'll grab that. Okay, so that was that our initial enemy killed off? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta kill Tretch, right? Yep, Tretch, then Emmerich. Okay. Emmerich's down here. These are the Thunder Guts, right? Yeah, Thunder Guts, and then we'll head south. These are the Dragon Isles here. The port that Simo's talking about is right here. It's got an excellent port. Okay. Alright, so Tretch's capital is here, at Crookback Mountain. We'll need scouts up here to get eyes on where his armies are. We can use our Castellan for that. Let's do a commandment. Armaments output. Yeah, let's do that for now. We can start grabbing some extra units for this army. Keep it really cheap, maybe. Yeah, let's just make this a really cheap army for now. We'll make it better as we go along. We'll get some hobgoblins for it, but I just want to keep it really cheap. Alright, there's definitely Skaven there. I think that's about it. Oh, we do need more hobgoblins, don't we, for Gorduds? Maybe that's a better option. So how many do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need 2 more. Okay. Let's grab 2 of you. And 1 of you. Okay. This should unlock Gorduds. Yep. Alright, moving on. Moving on. That strategy worked on Legendary. Oh, excellent. Awesome. Of course, the randomized faction potential can cause different campaigns. Yes, for sure. And that's just, yeah, RNG. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's Gorduds. Woo. Good. Good old Gorduds. So this hero is very, very good for how cheap he is. I like this guy. He has some great buffs for the army that he's in. Yeah, very good stuff. Did our tech finish? Yes, our tech did finish. Good. So now we can start researching this one here. This one here, Hobgoblin Quartermaster. Extra experience gain, leadership, and melee defense. For our laborers and hobgoblins. I think I might rest for one more turn. Let's fuse these guys together. We'll pop in Gorduds into this army for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's move up here. Stay on our territory. Okay, let's grab some more of you to keep it really cheap. Okay, Gorduds. Actually, we can use our Castellan. Castellan, pop out and scout this, please. There might be an army here. Yep, it's Tretch. We found Tretch. Tretch. Oh, he's got a freaking Doom Wheel. Ooh. It's okay. Blunderbuss can take that out pretty well. Okay. He just took this place probably a couple turns ago. Alright. Well, let's not declare war on him quite yet. I think next turn we'll declare war on him. We'll set a trap for him. Well, setting traps for the Skaven is kind of tricky because you don't want to get ambush attacked by the Skaven. They can flip the trap around on you pretty easily, so to speak. Okay. Let's see. We have 1,000 labor. We could rush this for 200. I think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna build the outpost or raw materials production because we're bleeding raw materials right now, and this will solve that. Good. So I want to get this into the positive. All right. Okay, I think we're looking good. What building came here at the Darkhold? It was armaments per turn. Okay. Okay. Armaments 50. Alright, so once we have 150 more or more raw materials, it converts those raw materials into armaments, basically. Okay. We're about done. Moving on. Greases. I'll stand up for a second, stretch my legs. Oh. Oh. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back.
Patroni Rinkus.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Grab a sip of water. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna rush this just so we get out of the red. There we go, that's better. Alright. So, Tretch is still there. still see him. Which item is this of his? Extra ambush success chance for him. That's kind of scary. Lucky skull helm. Yeah. Extra speed and damage resistance. When he's losing in combat. He's meant to just kind of survive and get away, you know. Yeah. Well. Let's see, how do I want to go about doing this? 3,000. Alright. So, let's set a little trap for him. Who's he at war with? Nobody. Okay. That's fine. Oh wow, Greece is rank 2. That's pretty impressive. So, let's see. Let's check how far I can move, first of all. Moved right here. Okay. Well, let's see. Could just attack him. He does have an 11 garrison, though. It'll be a lot for us to take on. I think we're better off trying to bait him out of that garrison. Hey, Styx, how's it going? New patch looks hype. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I saw Mercy was streaming some early access of the new patch this morning, I think. I think he is streaming that right now. Excited for tomorrow. I have some apartment work that needs to be done, so I have a perfect excuse to stay on tomorrow and ploy. Yeah, noise. Ploy. Very good, Styx. Very good, sir. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Let's do... We can turn our settlement into bait, or we can turn the secondary army into bait. Dugitash. Let's check out where I can move again. I'm going to set ambush. The success chance is only 40. Not great. There are ways to make it better, like right here, for example. If I were to move right there instead of ambush, it would be 70% chance. 50 there. Yeah, 70 right. Oh. Oh. 70 right there, but that's a little too far away from the garrison, I think. 50. Oh, there we go. There's a 70. There's a 70. I think I might do that. Let's turn our settlement into bait. But we can put you in the garrison. Dugitash. There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, so ideally I want him to come down and attack our garrison without him knowing that our main army's right here. He'll pull us in, we'll smash him. Let's put you in down here. I think I'll play Crockgar and get a hero stat going to farm items. Nice, lots of lizard items needed to buff. Yeah, they were kind of underwhelming, weren't they? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's declare war on him. He's not at war with anybody that we can get money out of, so that's okay. Alright. Okay, I have 189 armaments, so I can actually increase capacity. This campaign will be a good time tomorrow too with the new arty you'll get. Yeah, I'm excited. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I decided to play this. And I haven't played the Chaos Doors in a while. I think the last time we did was I think it was Zatan, wasn't it? Maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. It was like 2 months ago. Yeah. It was that time. Alright. Let's look at our armory, the Hellforge. Blunderbusses are 135. I think that's worth getting. Yeah, let's grab another one of those. Cool. Alright. Another blunderbuss will be nice. They're so good. They're cheap, they're good. You just need to position them correctly for them to, you know, be utilized to their fullest extent. But if you can do that, they do a lot of work. Still funny to me that Chorfs hates Skaven, but not vice versa. that is kind of funny. The Skaven don't mind the Chorfs. Huh. The Hobgoblin Bolt Throw is more accurate than the crappy Orc version, I hear. Ah. Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? That's kind of like one of the differences between the goblins and orcs in general is that the orcs are very inaccurate. they're not great at lining up shots of anything, whereas the goblins are more precise with their accuracy. It is a funny, just like underlying trait of those two in the setting. Little but more accurate versus bigger and inaccurate. Alright, Tretch, get your little furry butt down here. Get your furry butt down here. Got him. Yeah, bolt throwers are cool. I want to like them more. I'm glad the doors bolt throwers got changed, and that there's more of them in the unit now. There's 8 now, right? There's 8 bolt throwers in a bolt thrower unit, if I remember correctly. Having a cheat option to punch down walls is going to make labor stack significantly better. Yes, very true, very true. Yes. Chorfs hate Skaven because they are unreliable as labor, and scheme and revolt. Skaven are usually immediately worked to death when captured. It's poor Skaven. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That'd be tough being a Skaven. Unless you're like a Grayseer. Or a Warlord or something. Alright, Trench is not in March stance. He is taking a little attrition. He does not see us here. I can't see his entire army. I can see most of it, though. We can jump him with both lords. We could probably catch him. If he decides to run, he probably will run, but he might not. Let's look at the bounce power difference. Oh, it's definitely in our favor. Yeah, he's going to run. Alright. I think we can chase him. Get your furry butt down here. Alright, let's go. Run. I'll get you. What? He just ran around the rock? You little shit. Well, can I catch him? No. Well, that sucks.
I don't think so. Not with my
Well, I can see his army now. 2 units of Storm Vermin and a Death Runner. Okay. Alright. So if I stay encamped here, that lowers our chance of being ambushed by a lot, which is good. That way you can be friends, but you gotta put an extra... Oh, I think Skaven should have a tech to get relations with Chorfs. as a nod to Ikit studying under them. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that about Ikit. Ikit has a... Is that where Ikit learned about a lot of the technology he utilizes from the Chorfs? Interesting. Interesting. The Dredge will probably run. Just grab some more units while we're here, I guess. He's probably going to march back here to his settlement, but he might push towards the Sentinels. I'd go into ambush stance here, but because it's Skaven, I don't want to get ambushed while I'm trying to ambush him myself. So I want to prevent getting ambushed at all possible. We'll just see what he does. He might move over here. I think he's probably going to fall back here. That's fine. We'll grab some more units. We see his army now. We know what he's got. We can handle it. Oh, he marched up that way? Okay, fair enough. In his description, I believe it mentions that among his shockingly long travels, he learned some secrets from the Chorfs. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. I do like Ikit. He's a character. He's such a character. I'm busy! His voice lines are so funny. Alright. Claim a seat in the tower. Alright. We can do that. Can I march back to the Sentinels? Maybe. Oh, I can. Definitely. How far can he move? Good, he's been taking attrition damage. If I march back to the Sentinels, I might flush him back this way. And I can maybe ambush down here and hide down in this area. And then if he runs back this way, I can take DRAZHOATH back here next to him and then initiate the attack with our second army and get him. Without looking it up, I want to say Ikit is close to 100, which is insane for a Skaven. 10 is elderly for him. Whoa, wow. Oh, Ikit's super old? I didn't know that. Probably explains why he's so crazy. Well, they're all pretty crazy, but Ikit seems especially insane. Smart, but insane. Well, maybe the most insane goes to Throt. Throt's pretty crazy. Very driven by hunger. Yeah, Throt, it's hard to say which one's craziest. They're all insane. I'm gonna do that. Let's just march up here. I don't want to lose the Sentinels, but at the same time I want to be able to catch Tretch. So let's just ambush. Or can you move? Okay, that's in march stance. I'm going to move to like right here. Can I ambush along here and get a better success chance? Maybe. Nah, 50 is about as good as it's going to get. Just come over here. Yeah, so Tretch won't be able to reach me, I don't think. In regular stance. I'll go back a little bit. Well, I saw 70. What the fuck? Oh, it's off the map. Okay. Move back. There. So we're gonna try to flush Tretch back this way in march stance, and then we'll march DRAZHOATH back over and initiate with our second army. So that's what we're trying right now. And Tretch might still end up taking attrition. That would be nice. Alright, what's research next? I'm thinking this. I'm thinking that. Oh, Izzy. Hi, baby. Thanks, Mom. Izzy boo. She's like, shut up. Alright. Line of sight for settlements. Okay, let's keep going into our military tree a little bit more. I'm going to buff up our dwarf warriors. Dwarf infantry in general. Probably this as well. Just increase our ranged output. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, we can grab a Tower Czar spot. Yes. How much? We have 79? Perfect. Alright, so let's look. Replenishment 6% all armies. That's very good. Could grab that. That would not be bad at all. Not a bad choice. Grants a random enchanted item, talisman, or arcane item every 3 turns. That's kind of neat. Armaments cost minus 10% for all unit capacity upgrades in the Hellforge. That's good as well. That would stack with our already cost reduction for that. Ooh. Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 2 per turn. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 5. That's very good as well. Dang, the Sorcery District's got some good stuff. Replenishes 15% movement range after winning a battle all characters. That's really good as well. Random weapon or armor every 3 turns. Armaments plus 25 per turn and output plus 5%. That's quite useful as well. And these are good. The Tower Czar bonuses are very awesome. That's not bad. 3 use. It's an area of effect. Plus 24 melee defense, 30 armor, immune to psychology. That actually is pretty powerful too. That make your front line very tanky. Raw materials plus 100 per turn. Relations with other chaos factions. Like income from trade tariffs plus 50%. That would stack with that building at the Sentinels settlement. Income from Province Capital settlement buildings plus 25%. Creates a random follower or banner every 3 turns. Wow. Okay. Pretty much all these are good. Wins per turn is really good. So is that replenishment. Those 2 are jumping out to me. So is the armaments generation per turn. That's also very good. So is the movement range. Oh my god. So many good choices. This is good though. I like when there's a lot of good choices where it makes it difficult to choose, right? If only 1 or 2 of these were worth getting or interesting, then that'd be kind of lame. So I like having to make a tough choice because of how awesome the options are. It's a good thing. Well, what's our wins right now? Our wins are decent, but not great. Getting plus 2 per turn would make a big difference. Hey, good lord, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the wins generation per turn, because this will combine with our tech. Where's the tech? That will combine with this one here, Conclave Dominance. Winds of Magic Powers are plus 3 per turn. We'll be getting plus 5 per turn, all armies. That's very good. That is very good. Alright. Okay, I think we're done. We're still in the green. Yeah, I want to keep this guy in ambush. We could recruit with him instead, but I'm going to keep him ambushed. Treacherous taking attrition. Good. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Oh, we ambushed our other army. Oh, wait. We can run. Oh, we ambushed them. Oh, we ambushed them. Decisive defeat, though. That's not good. I'm surprised he probably marched. Yeah, he's in march stance. Okay, he's in march stance. Got him. I thought he ambushed us for a second. Nope, we got him. Good. Suck it up. It's like, how did you reach us? How did you attack us? Nope, we ambushed him. Our plan worked. Plan worked. Alright. flushing a little rat out. I'm gonna grab that. Could upgrade this to unlock some wolf riders. Mobility is never a bad thing. We don't have a lot of mobility at the moment. I think I'm gonna, yeah, let's grab a couple bow archer wolves.
Not sneaky enough.
He took more attrition. Yeah, he's taking attrition. He's in match stance. Alright, let's move you over in regular stance. Good. Actually, we can initiate. DRAZHOATH can initiate. Yeah, okay, well, since DRAZHOATH is initiating, let's go ahead and put you into camp stance, because that will give us some extra melee defense. There we go. Gotcha. This will take out his Doom Wheel. Decisive medium. Hold on. Let's look at the map. I have 2 uses of the bombardment. I think I'm going to auto it because he's going to be hard to chase down. Skaven are a lot faster than we are. I'm not going to be able to inflict many casualties on him when he's running. So if I auto it, we'll get the full wipe. Take out the Doom Wheel. We won't have to chase him at all. Yeah. Well, let's auto it. Medium casualties. It should be alright. Should be alright. Shouldn't lose anything. That's not bad. That's okay. Good. Got rid of the Doom Wheel. Death Runners. Storm Vermin. Excellent. Killed a hero. What's that? A Leech Orb. Hex. Power recharge plus 100%. Reserves per second plus 0.2. Nice. And it drains recharge and reserves of the enemy. Ah. Range 200 meters. Duration 22 seconds. Cooldown 90 seconds. Okay, so you could just keep using that over and over again. That's pretty good. It's got base chance plus 10% for all enemy spellcasters, enemy armies, and local province. It's actually not a bad little item. I'm gonna grab the replenishment. Extra speed for our lord. Nice. Leadership during subterranean battles. Nice little unit. Or item, I mean. Good. Actually, I think I have another item for you, don't I? No, never mind. Never mind. War banner. Okay. Alright, he leveled up. He's level 6. We get his flying mount, the Bale Taurus, at 11. Let's grab... Let's double down on Ash Storm. Gorduds. Gostelin. Good. That went very well. Let's go ahead and grab that. Reducing upkeep and increasing leadership for our greenskin units. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to push hard into Tretch's territory and take what we can before he's able to rebuild. So let's scooch over this way. Alright, move over here. We can march just to keep up. Stay on our territory. Yeah, that's good. And you, let's grab a couple more units with you. We'll keep it cheap though. Yeah, just keep it cheap. Good. A true fodder army. And we have 681. Could expedite a building here. 400. No, it's just hold off. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, moving on. We'll probably want to scout out Grey Mountains. Or the Mount Grey Hag. Although, let's... Oh, we had another army! Ooh, touche, dude. I should have checked for that other army. Wow. Valiant defeat. A valiant defeat, even with 2 chieftains of that army? Wow. I think I'm going to auto it. Because if we did fight it out, I could drop some bombardments down. What's the map look like? Can I get any choke points on them? If there's a choke point, I'll fight it, probably. Ah. Doesn't have any summons. I'm gonna auto it, but it should cause a lot of casualties. Wiped out 2 units entirely. Yeah. We could have done maybe a little better. I don't know. We were very outnumbered. 300. That's a lot of kills on that blunderbuss unit. That's fine. He sacked it. He's right there. Perfect. Okay. We can turn around and kill him. Treacher the second stack out of nowhere. Scavenger Trixie. They are Trixie. But now he's taking attrition. He's not replenishing. So he's going to be very beat up. Yep. Oh yeah, he got very beat up. Did not replenish. Le General. Or we should be able to just smash him. I'm going to keep our second army up here. Move down. Alright, it's going to run. Oh yeah. Let's just smash him. Actually, let's bring down you. Let's get you some experience. The garrison will get pulled in and get a little vengeance. Flop. Good. That's. Alright, second army of Tretch is down. I'm gonna grab the labor. Very good. Killed a couple chieftains. Excellent. So do we need to heal up? No, let's push up here. Now we need to push hard onto his territory, into his territory. Should I repair this? Yeah. Okay, we're making 165 raw materials. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few more laborers. They're just so cheap. Cheap. Grab that. Melee defense. Yeah, sure. Good. Okay, so next turn we should be able to reach Mount Greyhag. Overseer leveled up a little bit. Let's have him grab the movement range. Our efficiency is perfect, 100%. Good. Okay, tech. We could afford spending some armaments on tech here. This is 250. These wouldn't be bad to get at all. Martial training, extra experience, it's not bad. Movement range is always a good thing. Hollow rounds, real-time reduction in missile strength. Not getting that movement range would be nice. Getting that armament cost reduction for increasing capacity of melee and missile infantry units. That's not bad either. Reinforcement range plus 25% all armies. That's also very good. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to grab hollowed rounds. I'm going to get all of these. Movement range, reinforcement range. Very important stats. Especially when running around with more than one army together. Alright, moving on. Woo. Okay. Peace treaty for 3,000. It's tempting, but no, we got to kill him off. I want his territory. I don't have to worry about him in the future. We got to take him out. We probably don't need to scout out Mount Greyhag. I don't think he's got any more forces. But let's check. We can look in diplomacy and see what his balanced power is to give us an indication of his forces. Get a little more intel. Ooh, Talisman of Obsidian. That's pretty good. Wins a magic power reserve +2 per turn. Negates magical weapons within the area. That's cool. I do like that item. Okay, we just need to research 8 technologies. We've done 4. Okay, that's good. We'll want that. Put that on Draz. Draz is going to have, eventually it's going to have a lot of, it's going to have very consistently high wins, basically. Which is very good. Alright, let's check Tretch's balance of power. Should be very low. Okay, this tells me he's got a lord somewhere, maybe a couple of units, but not much. Not much. Oh, doesn't have a full stack, I doubt it. Let's get up there. Let's move you right up here. Oh yes, okay, they just got an army there. Man, he's able to pump out 3 armies fairly quickly. Let's waddle. Decisive. Oh, there was a lord there. Okay, that's fine. Should be able to auto this pretty easily. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we'll set up an outpost. Good. Getting closer to the mount. Flying mount. Okay, we'll grab Flames of Asgore. That's his specialty. Specialty spell. The Stabbiest. Upkeep production for Hobgoblin units. And experience gain. Extra 100% experience gain. That's very good. Doubled. Okay, let's build raw materials building. Alright, I can see this army now. It does have a couple nasty units in there. The Warpfire throwers are pretty good. Okay. Let's put you in. I want to make sure you're out of range. Don't want our second army to get ambushed by the Skaven, so just kind of tucking back here. They shouldn't be able to reach us now. Yeah, just chill there. Can grab a few more troops actually. Just 2 more of you. Yeah, just do it. Okay, I think we're about done. Moving on. Tretch. Okay, he fell back. Good. We'll need to scout though. Just want to make sure whether or not he garrisoned at Crickback Mountain. He probably did. Probably did. Are any of you guys going to be getting Dune Awakening? That new open world crafting survival game set in the Dune universe? I'm thinking about getting it. I have a couple buddies that are interested in potentially playing it. And it's got pretty good reviews so far. Win 8 battles. Okay. Imbuement magical weapons, base weapon damage, AP, melee attack. Excuse me. Okay. So let's send a scout up. We'll see what we're looking at here. Okay, did not garrison there, but see, there probably isn't anything garrisoned here. No. If I attack, will it pull in that army? Yes, it will. Okay.
No, you fail fate.
14 garrison. Got a lot of warp fire throwers. Could also attack that army. Could also sit back here and set a trap to see if we can bait them towards us and pick them off. So 14 garrison plus another 17. That is a lot of units. Do I have enough ammo to take them out? I don't think so. We don't have... Wait, do we have our flames of... We do. Okay, we do have an AoE now. That might make the difference here. That's just a lot of clan rats we'd have to chew through, right? We might be able to do it. There's a lot of clan rats, though. Assassin and Grey Seer. He does have Warp Lightning. Ugh, gross. And a lot of winds. That Warp Lightning is going to be brutal on us. Warp Lightning is so brutal. Okay, well. I don't have any artillery yet. I could attack the Lord outside the garrison. It would pull the garrison out of the settlement's walls. So it would be a field battle if you stayed and fought us. Is that what I want, though? Pros and cons to fighting on the field. Oh, I think I'm going to set a trap for him. I think I'm going to set a little trap here. Let's do this. Let's look to see if we can find any unusually high ambush success chance around the... Oh yeah, it was 70 here. Okay. 70 there. Perfect. We're going to set a little trap here. So this is going to turn our settlement into bait. Yes. Extra range or explosive ammunition. Let's make him a little sniper. Even more of a sniper. Alright, so let's see if we can bait that army over towards us and then jump him. Have any buildings I can build? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Alright, moving on. Come on over. Oh. Oh, you made a mistake, dude. Got him. Very good. Take is finished. We're back up to almost 600 armaments, so we could spend some to increase some capacities. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Efficiency has gone down. I need to fix that here in a second. Let's see. But he marched over here, full stack. Warp grinders are kind of nasty. 2 warp fire throwers. That's definitely the main threat. I mean, aside from the Lord Warp Lightning, in terms of their actual units, these warp fire throwers can do a lot of damage if they're not countered quickly. Alright. I'm going to keep my hero here. Maybe he's pumping out heroes of his own. Garrison's at full strength. I could start assaulting the garrison. Oh, damage walls. Okay, that's maybe not a bad idea. What can I do to the unit here? Block. Let's damage the walls. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's bring down you. One down in a camp stance. That's right, model. Come on down here. I'll probably auto it. I'm gonna look at the map though. I might. Close, medium. Oh, he's got summons. Ugh, only. Oh, he's got 6 summons. Oh, jeez. I lose a couple laborers. I have 60 wins. He's in March Dance. He's got bonus for his large clan Rictus Stone. It's against us. It's not very useful, but as long as we keep our Kadai out of it. I think we can fight it. I think we can fight it here. Let's look at the map. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot here. Okay. Little forest patch over there. So main threat here being the warp fire throwers. We'll shut them down. Warp grinders need to go as well pretty quick. They can do a lot of damage. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, let's sit back. Let's find a good spot. Hopefully with some elevation. This hill here is not bad. That can make for a decent firing line. I'll have to watch out for their, oh yeah, there's a nice little, yeah, right here. I think this is a good spot for our ranged units to sit on. Our melee can be right down here. Reinforcements come in right there. Okay. We attack them, so they'll probably sit back and drop summons on us. Ideally, I want to get rid of those summons. Does he start on a mount? No. So he can chill. He can chill over here, I guess. I'm going to keep our Fireborn back here. Move them back kind of right here just to respond to the summons as they come in. I'm going to route them off, break them, and run them off the map as quick as possible. He has 6 of them, so that is a lot. This is the most they can have at the moment. Okay. Oops. You guys like that. I'm going to put a sneaky get on either flank, I think. Sneaky get on either flank. Alright, Blundies. Right about there. Guard mode. Fire Glaze. It's a decent spot for you. Alright, you come up here. Archers. Actually, put you guys in a group. Archers will be in a group. They can be a little further back because they can fire over the tops of the others. I'll spread them out when we start. And then our dwarves, we need to thicken up the front line. Right about there. We'll put one in the middle right there. And you guys can hang out right about here. Pretty good. It's not bad. Elevation. Yeah, this should work. We just need to kill those flamethrowers. Nice and quick like. Gordad's gonna come out here. Backstabber! Alright, let's do it. Put out the archers. A little bit. Alright, you guys need to respond to the summons when they come in. The summons will probably go for our ranged. They're coming for us. Looks like they're kind of shimmying over. Get ready for the summons. ready for the summons. We're coming in about a little over a minute. Looks like they're scooching over a little bit. Oh, yeah, we have this ability now, or that item. Oh, yeah, there's a summon at the front. Okay, that's actually fine. Just use fire. Just shoot him with arrows. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have a potion of healing too for our leader. That's good. Sit back. Good. Okay, one summon down. Use fire. They're already dead. Waste our little throwing knives on them. That's okay. Oh, they are coming up. They mean business. 15 seconds. Next summon coming up. It's fine. Shoot him up. Reinforcements are here. Let's bring our overseer up. He can chill. He can go over here. Boogaloo. Who's doing to me? You guys come over here. Actually, you two come over here. Picking up the front line a little bit. We have a lot of laborers. Just chill back here in reserve. You guys come over here, I guess. Pick up that flank. You guys come over here. Another summon. Could I get on him? Instantly broken. That's summon number 3. Okay, warp fire thrower there, and over there on the left flank. Okay, we noted. We need to shut down those warp fire throwers. Alright, here they come. Oh, there's some no unit over here, that's fine. There we go. That a little bit. Oh, you guys ran up too far. Oh god, I forgot about them. Come back. Come back to the line. Oh, we're fire thrower. Oh god. Gorduds, go help them out actually a little bit. Warp lightning, yeah, it's gonna cause some issues. It's alright. Actually good, it's not bad that he cast it there, that's fine. Good, nice blob form. Let's get ready to shoot these guys. Another summon coming up. It's fine right on top of our Kadai. It's okay. Shoot them. On top of these guys if we can. You need to come up here and shoot them as well. Kadai, help with them. Good. You come up here, shoot them. Here's a shit. Let's drop this right about there. We need to get some fire on them too. Fire glaze, fire them good. They're shooting at Gorduds. It's actually not a bad thing. Let's get on top of them. Shoot them up there. Shoot them as well. Doing a lot of damage to them. Excellent. So the warp lightning looked like it was. It's okay. Chase them down in melee. It's fine. Shoot them. Good. Holding across the way here. Another summon coming in. That's fine. Assassin's on that right flank. Shouldn't be an issue. Gorduds is great running through the forest. Just keep them off. The warp lightning. It's okay. Where's our Castellan? Oh, he wasn't in the army. That's okay. Come back here. Let's pull our lord over here. Let's drop another one of these. Gonna cause a lot of friendly fire, maybe. Let's drop it right there. It should be okay. Let's go back a little bit. Give up the fire right there. Ooh, yeah, some good damage. Very good. Come on back. Yeah, keep up the fire there. Plenty to scooch up a little bit. Good. We're blighting, it's okay. It's any of those loose formations, so it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Just bring over our Lord. I'm going to drop another bombardment over here on this right flank. There's a lot of units here. There's that Lord. Where's Warduds? Warduds, get on this Lord here. Actually, they rallied. Stay on top of the warp fire throwers. Keep them down. Don't allow them to fire. Catch up a little bit so I can get in range of those warp fire throwers. Shoot at them. Shooting at them. Alright, over too low on wins. 18. Okay, we're a little ways off. Alright, I'll send these guys out to go cause some damage. Careful, Glaives. Come back here, actually. We'll be at 18 wins here in a second. Come over here. Gorda's keeping that unit under wraps. Let's get your archer fire on top of them. Shoot at them. Shoot at these guys instead. We're almost to 18 wins. Come on, hold in there. Get on top of those guys. I'm gonna drop the bombardment right there, actually. Let's get on top of those guys. Oh, there's the warp fire thrower. Stay on top of them. Don't let them fire. Archers. Archers firing at them. Come on. Yep, stay on top. Okay, there's the bombardment I'm looking for. Right there. Let's pull back a little bit. Don't want to cause too much friendly fire. Yeah, go ahead and stay on top of them. There we go. Broke him again. Go. 202 kills on the Infernal Fireglass. They're doing great. Oh, archers are melee. That's not good. Switch spots here. You guys fight them instead. Here, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. They have fire resistance, so it's not bad. Here, go after them. Nice bombardment there. Did a lot of damage. Broke those 2 units. Very good. Lord, go after that assassin. Just pile in against these guys. Gorduds, stay on top of them. Yeah, wrap up those guys there. There we go. We're okay. Reform our ranks a little bit here. Fireglaze did great. Get some shots in there if you can. Gorduds is doing well over there. Draz is fighting the assassin and their lord. Let's switch spots. Maybe the assassin's breaking. Could drop a little debuff as well, actually. Oh, they broke. Okay, that's fine. We'll heal. Okay, not too bad. Didn't take a whole lot of damage. Shut down the units that we needed to, the warp fire throwers in particular. Very good. Decisive. Excellent. Woo! Yeah, Fireglaves did great. They were in a good spot on that hill. Drazzy had some nice bombardments. Well, not bombardments, but vortex, I guess you could say. Vortex spells. It's a big AoE. There we go. Oh, this would nearly top us off. Let's go ahead and grab that. Very good. Boba, how's it going, Boba? The stream is poggers. Hey, dude. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. How was your Sunday? How was Father's Day? Father's Day for Boba. Did Lola get you a present? Poop in a diaper? Alright, let's see. Hellhammer's pretty good too. I like it because it's directional. It's like a, you know, it's not as large of an AoE. Let's make Flames of Asgore cheaper. Yeah. Worked and then slept most of the day because I was up over 24 hours, well, working most of the night. Wow, damn, you work so hard, dude. Whew. My goodness. So I'm glad you're able to get some sleep. Hopefully you slept pretty well and recouped. Yeah, you bust your bum. That's for sure. We're 573. Tactical review. Upkeep reduction. I could actually afford that as well. Don't need to buff up those guys yet. Eventually get those. Ambush success chance. Ooh, I do. I'm a sucker for ambushes. I think I'm going to grab that, actually. I'll grab both of these. Movement range and ambush success chance. Both very important. Alright. Let's get over there now. Let's go. Alright, we could put some money into Darkhold. Or I mean raw materials rather. Let's go ahead and do it. We're making 250 a turn. Okay. Heroes here. We'll probably pop him in the army and he can take part in the battle here at Crookback Mountain. There are a couple chieftains there we need to worry about. A warp fire thrower. Okay. We can move some efficiency around, but increasing efficiency does cost money, but I think we can. It's worth it. That's better. Alright. Moving on. Alright, so Tret should be going down pretty soon. Working hard, couldn't be me. That's fair. Custodians. I'm hungry. Alright, Tretch is back. He's outside his garrison, which is interesting. Alright, let's start our new tech before I forget. I think I'm going to grab Smog Shroud and then Ceaseless March. We'll grab those two. Probably Tactical Review as well. Yeah. Drungital. Or duds. Yeah, replenishment. Okay. Let's move you up. Let's see what Tretch has. I know he has those two chieftains, an assassin, a couple of warp fire throwers. Alright, he's got some tricksy stuff here. Alright. Let's bring you up. About here. Should be close enough. Yeah. We'll pop in Luke Taz. Our Castellan. Pyrrhic High. Oh boy. Another 6 summons. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I meant to click on this guy. There we go. Pyrrhic High. Oh boy. Use a couple warriors. I think we can do better than that. That is a lot of clan rats, but we have 62 wins. Okay. We have enough for a couple of nice vortexes. We'll sit back and soak up their summons before we push in. Just so I can ensure that we can protect our squishy ranged units from those summons. Yeah, it should be an issue. Yes. Yeah. can have our ranged units climb up on the wall and shoot across the bridge. Oh, the enemy comes in over there. Ah, okay. This is actually a good thing. That's where I like to siege the settlement from, actually. It's over here. Close to where he's reinforcing in on. So, yeah, right here. We can basically cut him off from reaching the settlement. We'll do that. Cut him off over here. He does have some melee heroes, though. 2 chieftains. I'll put you like right here. We'll sit back. Put the blunderbuss like right there, I guess. Don't want to blast our own guys. You guys can sit over here. Actually, you guys chill back here and kill the summons. Put sneaky gits over here, I guess. They can run units off. We'll put our squishy front line in the front, like so. Yes, 4 dots I got here. Like that. Warriors. Like here. Here. There. We need to watch out for those warfire throwers. Okay, once we soak up the summons and take out the reinforcements here, we'll turn back around, come up through here. Let's siege from over here. I want to get our ranged units up on the wall and just get some nice blobs formed in here. We kill stuff coming across the bridge, cast some spells in there, that kind of a thing. Alright, reinforcement coming over there. Let's move them over towards us a little more, actually, like right there. 420. How much is it normally? Oh. That's fine. 420 is fine. We'll eventually get there. No big deal. Alright, let's go. Should be out of range of that tower. Alright, we wait for summons. Wait for summons. Actually, I might move one of you guys over back here. You guys scooch over this way. Two wet fire throwers and warp grinders, an assassin, 2 chieftains, and Tresh. Okay. A little bit. Oh, first summons down. Luckily, they don't do a lot of damage to the Infernal Guard fire glaives. So that's 1 summon down. They have 5 more. Good. Chase them off. You can chase them off. 5 more. Come back here. Good. Alright. Castellan, come back here. Back into position. Quick summons down on archers. Good. Scooch up that over here. Yeah, the Fireborn are great at just smacking the crap out of these summons really quick. Oh, reinforcements are here. Enemies here. Careful. I'm gonna drop Ashbell Storm. Nice little blob right here. Fireborn, come back here. Fire glaze opening up. Down those guys. Back here. Go for that ranged unit. There's someone coming over here. That's fine. Get you into melee. More fire throwers coming in. Get rid of those warp fire throwers. Put down the warp fire. We're okay. Get on those warp grinders. Actually, stay away from them. Shoot them with arrows. Gorduds, get over here and kill this assassin. Oh, he's a high threat. Never mind. Oh, another assassin. Oh, God. Oh, it's a chieftain. Never mind. Chieftains are nasty. Switch places with them. Come back here. G'day, doing okay? Hang in there, G'day. Yep, run those guys off. Shoot them off. Let's debuff him here. Actually, cast this on him. Cause some damage to him. Fireborn's doing great. Get those guys out of here. Good. Okay, another summon here. Gonna keep shooting those guys. Guy doing great. Drop a debuff on the chieftain here. Drop for more summons. Actually, save your ammo. No reason to fight the slave. There we go. Warriors, fight that assassin if you can, please. He's being a little pest. Fast little guy. Good guy doing okay. Focus on Tretch now. Drop another damage over time on you. Did another summon come down? Yeah, okay, back here. On our fire glaives, it's okay. Okay, those guys are going off now. Okay, get way there. Tretch is high threat. To stay off of him. Yeah, that assassin's kind of a pest. Back here. Warriors can fight him, alright. Good. Let's debuff this guy with, you. Damn assassins. This is fire. I think that's all their summons. Oh, no, I say that. There's one more. I think that's the last one. Okay, let's get that guy. We haven't taken much damage. This is good. We've taken a bit of damage for sure. That's fine, but not too much. Got rid of 3 characters. Just about, at least. Pull back. Have the warriors fight him. Pull the archers back. These assassins are persistent. Gordud should be alright against him. Let's pop that. I need to just keep popping that, actually. Can I pop it on? Does that have to be... What? Well, it has to be a spellcaster, and he can't use it on himself? Well, I can't use it on himself. That's kind of lame. Keep Tretch debuffed if we can. That one's running. Go ahead and shoot him, I guess. There we go, warriors. Okay, characters come over here. Could I run him off? Run both those guys off, actually. From fire, I want friendly fire. Yeah, he'll probably escape, it's alright. Alright, Tretch is still holding out. DRAZHOATH, get in there. She's fire, save her ammo. Could I, or large, I don't want them fighting Tretch. Tretch is very good anti-large. Fight these guys. Debuffed. There we go. Lower melee defense. Just get some nice hits on him here. There we go. Oh, arrows. Watch out. Use fire. There we go. Gordad's chase him down. Keeps going after our archers. There we go. Get out of here, Tretch. Get out of here. Oh, ceasefire, ceasefire. Tretch is almost down. There he goes. Okay, now light him up. Now light him up. He's fast. Tretch is so fast. Scurrying away. And he's tiny. Alright, ceasefire, ceasefire. Little punk. They'll be back. Let's get Gordez ready to kill him. Everybody else come this way. I want to get some nice blobs formed right in here with our magic. That tower could be an issue as well, so I need to be mindful of that tower. Come up here. All of our heroes minus Gordez. All of our characters, rather. Come up here. Archers, I need you as well. Come up here. And you. Grab these guys as well, I guess. Alright, archers, you're going to be in the group. They have a bit of ammo left. Is Tresh going to rally? He might. He probably will. He's got 300 HP. Now they got him in the gate. It's alright. That's so Tretch. He just makes it away just with like barely any health. Scurries away. Look at his wounds. If he comes back this way, Gordez is going to smack him around. Alright. Reinforcing armies here. Sit back. That tower is activated. Yeah, we need to watch out for that tower. How far can that tower shoot? Yeah, stay out of range of that tower. Just scooch back. Everybody scooch back. All of you scooch back. Except for you, I want you to tank. Come over here, Overseer. Alright, let's grab our heroes here. You guys, come over here. As well as you. A lot of tower action. It's alright, you can handle it. Alright, good. Is Tresh coming back? No. Alright. I want them to shift all their forces up here, ideally. Yes, come on over here. Bring up our archers. Come up here, archers. You guys as well. We're gonna want to shoot through the gate. Come on up here. Turn off fire at will. Yep. Get that gate down. Yes. Keep an eye on Tretch. I don't think he's going to come back out that way, but you never know. Alright, let's bring up Gordez up here, actually. Gordez. Archers, come up here. Oh, there's Tretch. Actually, I could probably hit him with that. Let's kill him. That should kill him. Goodbye. Zap. Ah. Good. Probably overkill at it. Need to cast that much winds on him to kill him, but it's alright. It was funny. Worth it. Alright, shoot these guys. Different angle though. Come over here. You guys come up here. Get out of range of that tower if you can. Fire at them. Well, those Night Rider slingers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shoot that. Night Rider slingers. Nasty. Alright, pretty good unit. Shoot them up. Gate's almost down. Good. You light those guys up. I might send up one of our characters. Let's send up our Castellan. Get up there. Cease fire. Reposition your arrows to shoot over here. Go, let's get them. Alright, you guys switch places with them. DRAZHOATH, run in there. DRAZHOATH has got a nice blob formed. Well, we don't have enough winds. I'm up here. Let's get some action here. Should be able to fire at this blob pretty effectively. Light these guys up here. Peekaboo. Good. Shoot him. Beautiful. Very good. Yeah, I wish I could cast this on myself, but I can't. It's okay. It is a good item. Keep shooting them. Not in melee though. Just stay right there. There we go. Oh yeah. Point blank. Oh yeah. Okay, you guys ran out of ammo. It's okay. Killing these Night Riders. Sigurdas, you can get open the wall too. Blunderbuss, come up here. There we go. They have some Night Riders over there. These Night Riders doing on the wall here? Oh no, get back here. Go through the wall. No, don't go up the ladder. Whatever, go up on the wall. Whatever, go on the wall. Go on the wall. You guys really want to go on the wall? Go up the wall. I'll put these guys like right here. Very good. Oh. Brutal damage. Alright, archers, come over here. Brutal. Very good. Yes. DRAZHOATH. These Night Riders are just going crazy up here. Look how far our Castellan can shoot up from the wall. 279 range. You can shoot all the way down there. I'm gonna put him over here. Castellan's gonna snipe these guys. Alright, some more units coming in. So a lot of blunderbuss ammo. There they go. Beautiful. Yes. Just the meat grinder. The meat grinder. Oh, he's firing down there. Look at that. Look at these shots from downtown. That's so badass. Killed a couple guys. Went across the bridge. Go behind the rock. Bring him into the blundies. Wow, look at the fire glaives, guys. 436 kills. Whoa. That is awesome. 445 kills. I still have a few shots left. Woo. These guys are great. .448 kills. Woo! Look how far he can shoot. Oh. Oh, he fell off. Come back here. Oh, Stormvermin shit. Light up the Stormvermin. Yes. They don't have shields or halberds. Excellent. Keep firing. Debuff him. Beautiful. Yes. Very nice, DRAZHOATH. Woo. Make a Stellan, come over here. Get some kills from up here. Got low on ammo, but I think we'll be alright. $290. Oh. These guys can fire out halfway across the bridge. Perfect. Watch out for friendly fire. Watch out for friendly fire. Snipe these Night Riders, actually. Maker. Yeah. There's army losses. Woo. 448, 436 on a ranged units. The power of Chaos Dwarf ranged. So good. Woo. The Dow is they're so satisfying to watch shoot. It's one of the greatest things ever about this game. Watching Chaos Dwarf units shoot their targets. So satisfying. Almost feel bad for this game and just getting butchered. Just a grinder. Alright. That's ridiculous. Whew. Massacred. So this was his capital. Let's put our own capital here. A capital. We can use influence to increase its level. Can only do that one time though. Get it to tier 2. Or should we save influence for the Tower of Tsar? I don't know. Tower of Tsar is super nice. I think I'm going to save some influence for the Tower of Tsar. We need 75 for the next seat at level 1. So yeah, let's just occupy this as level 1 tower. Very good. Okay. Are these guys archers? I think they are. The renowned Wolf Rider. Well, those chieftains lived, and the assassins just barely, because they were very close to the edge of the map, so we weren't quite able to finish them off. It's okay though. That is okay. That was some good experience. Let's see, let's grab Hellhammer. I'll probably use that a bit. Just kind of depends on the shape of the infantry blob that you're hitting with it. More than anything. Alright, skirmish tactics, lower speed, and stock, but lowered armor. Dig in bonus increased. Range plus 60%. Wow. Expert charge defense. Enabled if not moving. I kind of like that. Stabilized bipod. Yeah. He's going to be able to shoot so far. He is truly a sniper. Alright, let's grab a couple of you. Alright. Let's get rid of this building here. And let's build... What does iron do for us? Armaments per turn, 250. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. We'll get that till tier 3 though, so let's build probably just basic money. Oh, Grey Ag will do that as well. Alright, moving right along. Tretch has how many settlements left? Let's check. Just one. Okay. We need to go up here to Mount Silver Spear and finish him off. Which we can do very soon. We do have Underway as Castors. We can move up there. Next turn. Alright, let's see. We have 395 armaments. We can increase some capacity. Maybe another blunderbuss. Maybe another warrior. Another warrior and another blunderbuss. Yeah, there we go. I want DRAZHOATH to have a lot of Chaos Warriors. Yeah. Let's see, when can we get... We need to build the Chaos Dwarf building. Maybe I'll build that here instead. No, not into our finances. Because this building only unlocks the basic warriors. Doesn't unlock blunderbuss or fireglaze or anything like that. I need to build an infantry building for that. I build it here about... Yeah, I might build it in this slot here instead on next turn. Start building that there. And turn this province into a recruiting hub. It's an option. Ooh. Ooh. Intercepted. Okay. Shouldn't lose anything. Nope. They're very beat up. Good. I think that leaves Tretch with no armies. And just one settlement left. Okay, our rivals claimed a seat. We'll be able to claim a seat next turn. Nice potion of toughness. That's good. Can we reach that settlement? Ooh, not quite. Just a little out of range. That's okay. Grab that. Scooch up to like right here. And we'll be able to reach it next turn. You pop in here. Let's build the infantry building. No, it's a tier 2 building. Dang, okay. 1,200 raw materials go to the next tier. I do want to get a magma cannon or two as well here soon. Let's go build that. Alright. That's about it. And we'll check our Seeds of Czar this turn. See what's available. I might grab the replenishment one. Extra 6% replenishment would be very nice. Yeah. Wow, they grabbed more spots. Wow. Jeez, okay. I grabbed what I wanted. Damn. Alright, we could grab the movement range one. Or armaments per turn. Well, the armaments per turn would add up. Extra output and 25 per turn. That is pretty dang good. Yeah, I guess I'll grab that. One of our elite stuff.
DRAZHOATH.
Alright. Let's just march up here. I'm not sure what is there. We're gonna hit it regardless. Should pull in Skalix. Yep, decisive. There was a little half stack there. I just auto it. And that'll be the end of Tretch. Tretch is now gone. I'll make an outpost. Nice. We have our monstrous flying mount. Veiled Taurus. DRAZHOATH. Okay, good. He's got a lot of melee defense now. Quite a bit. 70. That's not shabby. Marble. Ooh, wow, Marble's very good. 500 raw materials per turn. Woo. Marble's very good. Let's go with the money. Let's do that. Armament production. Alright, the Sentinels, let's get that up. Ooh, it's expensive. 7,500 to build it to tier 3. Whew. Alright. I think we need to focus on Ikit, or not Ikit, but Imrik now, to our south. He seems to be hanging in there. Let's check his balance power. He's not at war with anybody, that's concerning. He's just about as powerful as we are, a little more so. Alright, so we're looking at 2 stacks of his. He's got about 2 armies. Okay. Huh. Oh, gotta stretch. Alright. We're making a lot of raw materials. Pretty good. Income's looking decent. Alright, I'm gonna stand it for a second. Stretch my legs again. Oh. You guys have any fun plans for this week? What are you guys up to this week? Oh. Have a little shake real quick. My mom was in Greece recently. She brought back some candies from Greece. I'm gonna have a candy real quick. I need some sugar. Like little citrus chews. Okay. All right. Are these archers? They are archers. Right, okay. Yeah. The Khan's Wolf Boys. Flaming attacks. Oh, they have shields too. They have little spears, shields, and bows. Wow. Trifecta. Fancy. Good charge bonus. Wow. 7 charge bonus. I could grab them. Having some mobility wouldn't be bad. You know what? Let's fuse you guys together. I'm gonna grab them. There, now we can run down some troops and stuff. Alright. So, Ikit. Ooh, for Imric. I keep calling him Ikit, but Imric. Ooh, unfortunately for us, Imric is pretty resistant to fire damage. We cause a lot of fire damage. We do have ways of lowering his fire resistance. That might be useful. Probably will be. Okay. Luckily, our blunderbuss and our fire glaives. Wait, no, I take that back. Our blunderbuss don't utilize fire damage, so they'll punch through Imric quite nicely. Okay. We should probably grab another one of them. Maybe even 2 more of them. Let's see. We can run back over to Darkhold to do some recruiting from over here. Well, I guess we can do it over here as well. This is Darkhold's territory. Yeah, so we can recruit locally down here. Oh wait, no we don't. We can't. We don't have the blunderbuss unit yet. That's right. Or building. I was going to build it once we get this to tier 2. And I guess I could get rid of this. It's generating 350 right now, which is nice. Oh, but getting those extra Dwarf Warriors and Blunderbuss units would be probably nicer. I can't afford to get rid of this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We got it here now. Yeah, we'll keep this area, our main province, our recruiting hub for now. Yeah, I want at least 1 more blunderbuss, if not 2 more. 3 blunderbuss is probably enough to shred Imric. Frickin' Imric. Okay. We just encountered Meow. Meow-yung. Well, it's got cold. The clouds are coming in. I think it might rain later this afternoon here. A little cloudy. Yesterday was super nice. Got some good sun. And let's keep an eye on whether or not Imric declares war on another faction over the next couple turns. Yeah, so let's check now. In fact, who's he at war with? Anybody? Nope, not yet. The chances are pretty good that he's going to declare war on us. Pretty good. Not guaranteed, but it is good. Yeah. Alright, could build that up. 1,200. Let's go ahead and build this building. Get access to another Castellan as well. So this generates 500, 110, 220. Okay, 500, 500. Okay, so The amount of money this generates stays the same, but the materials and armaments that generates goes up. Alright, do that. Let's bring our main army down. Our research will be finished next turn. Okay. Getting the renown. Yeah, the Granite Guard. I love those guys. They are brutal. 85 missile strength. Whew. Well, they do armor piercing and melee too. Nice. That is actually pretty cool. We need to work on our efficiency a little bit. Let's see. We don't need new intake there. We need to switch to there. There. 89. That's better. Okay. Alright. Let's see how much labor do we have. 500? Not a lot. I could spend 300 and rush that. Let's wait. Maybe next turn I'll do it. We can rush over here. Move normally. Actually, we can just move normally down here and recruit locally next turn. We'll have access to blunderbuss. Yeah, next turn. Okay. Good. Greasus. We should talk to Greasus. I'm going to try to get a non-aggression with him. Let's see. What do we want here? Influence, treasury, armaments. Huh. It's kind of a tough choice. Or labor. Yeah. Take the money. Alright. Another 10% ambush success chance. Let's grab the ceaseless march. Range always a good thing. Alright. That building's not done yet. I could rush it for 200 labor. I think I'm going to. Yep. Alright, good. Now we have access to some goodies. Let's shimmy on down to like right here. Oh yeah. Alright. And you. I need to make room for some new units here. I'm gonna swap over. Let's do this. Let's move you. Actually, I need to make room first. Let's get rid of you 3, 4. Come on down. Nope. Ow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of all the greenskins from his army. Well, most of them. The laborers, that is. Alright, now we'll grab another warrior. And 2 more blunderbusses. 3 more? 4 blunderbusses. There's a lot of firepower. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do 4. Alright, we'll make it work. Yeah. As long as we pay very close attention to how they're positioned and their firing arcs, firing lines. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Wait a minute. 2 turns. Hold on. Oh, I only have 3 slots. Damn. Alright, that's okay. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of firepower now. That, yeah, we should be able to melt Emmerich. Keyword should. Income generated. Could get artillery from here, but I couldn't. I won't be able to take the building beyond tier 3. That's probably fine. Just want a magma cannon, really. Okay. We're at 200 armaments. Just keep saving them from now. We'll probably use some on a war machine to get a second magma cannon. Yeah. All right. I think we're done. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Greasus. Let's check what Greasus is up to. Oh, he's beginning to not like us. Why? He's at war with Gorst. Aversion minus 40. Treaties with the servants of the conclave minus 10. Treaties threat. Okay, that's understandable. We can work around that. We'll find ways to increase that. Fight his enemies, that kind of thing. He's trading with Cathay. Oh. Don't you call me a little? Short. Short. Sure. Alright. Eventually we'll have all dwarves in this army, and I'll give her all the hobgoblins to our other army. And I'll put Gorduds in this army as well. I'll take Gorduds out of DRAZHOATH's army. For now, he'll stay there. Although, no, we probably should go in the other army right now. Because he'll be able to make much more of an impact on the other army at the moment, right? Because he's not really, we don't have that many laborers, or not laborers, but hobgoblins in this army at the moment. We just have a couple. 6. 4 of them are archers. Yeah, I think I'll do that next turn. Yep, moving on. Moving on. Ooh, our efficiency went down again. We also need to start scouting down to the south. Where is Emmerich? Where is he? Dugitash. Let's get rid of one of you. Gorduds, pop into that army, please. Go. Now if we look at the leadership and stuff, he doesn't have nearly all of his buffs towards the army yet, so he's not having much of an effect. But he will. He's going to buff the crap out of these laborers. We'll eventually convert most of these laborers into hobgoblins. Yeah. So let's grab... I'd grab another Wolf Rider wouldn't be a bad idea for a little more mobility. Let's grab you and you. That'll put us at 4 Blundies, 2 Archer Cav. Yeah. That'll be good. Oh. Hey, he's back. Hey, Hunter. Alright, yeah, I like the composition of this army. I think it'll do alright. The Chorfs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chorfing out. About to kill Emmerich. Alright, send a scout down there. He's going to be our volunteer. We'll send Luke Taz, I guess. What does he see? Where is Emmerich? And is he on his dragon? He might be. Nope, still on his horse. Okay, good. Alright, he's got that fire caster, Michaela. She does have Burning Head. Alright. I kept your computer plugged in.
I noticed after I unplugged the phone charger, I was like,
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. It's still plugged in.
I learned. Alright, let's check Emmerich's fire resistance, just out of curiosity. See what it's at. Well, I can't see him. I mean, I see him, but I can't see his unit card. Damn it. I hate when that happens. I can see Michaela's unit card. I don't really care about that. Damn it, Emmerich. Oh. Alright, so we'll move south with our 2 armies next turn. Emmerich probably has a second army. Let's check. Yeah, at least a half stack or so. Somewhere. We'll try to locate it next turn. I guess it's just down here, this coastal settlement. Alright, let's see. Do we want this to level up? 750. No, let's hold off on that. Let's put a little money into increasing our efficiency. Yeah. No, we're just running out of labor. That's why. Okay. Yes, yes. It's good. We need to fight. We need to fight more. That's why we've just been burning through labor. But that's okay. We have some big fights over the next couple turns here. We're not at war with Emmerich yet, but we'll be soon. Yeah, let's not declare war on him quite yet. Probably next turn. We can set an ambush for him right here. Let's check the garrisons. His main settlement has an 11 garrison. Okay, not too bad. There's a landmark here. What's that one do? Upkeep minus 5% for Lamassu, Great Taurus, and Bale Taurus faction-wide. Physical resistance 10% for Taurus units faction-wide. That's pretty good. Oh, wow, this is good. Ability of number of uses +2 for all Bale Taurus attacks. So they get 2 more breath attacks faction-wide. That's really good. So they'll have 5 breath attacks a pop. That's excellent. We'll want to take that for sure. Build that landmark. Alright, let's see. This is an outpost. We could build the money building there. For 750. Yeah, let's go and do that. Okay, let's move out of March stance. Not to be in that stance anymore. Yeah, I think I'll ambush here with my second army just to conceal it. It's not going to proc an ambush or anything, but I just want to make them disappear. Temporarily. Hellforge. I have 300 armaments. Let's just save them. Save them for now. Okay, we'll move Luktas down here next turn and see if we can find that second stack. It's out there. It's out there somewhere. Alright, moving on. Greases. Emmerich stayed there. Okay, that's fine. Gorbad. Or no, yeah, Gorbad. Gorbad's doing very well. Mr. Ironclaw. Okay. Well, Astrogoth is doing very well in the Tower of Tsar. He's... Damn. How are they getting so much influence? Little fuckers. Alright. Let's move Lutaz. Where's that second army? Oh, there it is. We found it. Yeah, okay. It's at their capital. It's fine. It's a level 1 lord. Okay, no problem. Still can't see Emmerich's unit card, which is frustrating. It's alright. I mean, he'll have some missile resistance, but 4 blunderbuss units firing at his face aren't going to care about missile resistance. Alright. Yeah, we just start fighting. Let's go down there. We can't hit his settlement this turn. But the following turn we can. Let's just move down an ambush stance. Actually, can I reach it? No. No, okay. So let's just move down there. Right here. Conceal our approach. We're in the red. It's fine. Not by much. We'll be okay. We'll make some good money from these next few battles here over the next couple turns. Lutaz, you stay right about there. I want you to pop back into the army next turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just save our cash. Once we get some more labor, I'm going to swap around our efficiency. Improve it a bit. Alright. Next turn, we'll hit Rashridge Mountains. Although... Actually, yeah, we should be safe in doing that, because this army here apparently can't reach Ashridge Mountains. Emmerich can march up here, but he can't attack it either, so neither of their two armies, if they are to stay where they are, they won't be able to reach us. After we take the mountains there. Okay. Let's see if they move. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. They both moved to... Well, Emmerich stayed there, but the other army moved over to where Emmerich is. That's okay. I mean, on one hand, they united their armies in a way, but they're now unable to reach us next turn. So we're in the clear to attack the settlement. We could sack it. I might sack it. We'll see. Take the long route. Interesting. Okay. Alright, who's at war with Emmerich, if anybody? Still no one. Alright, let's declare war on him. Straight up.
Face me on the battlefield. A laughable idea.
Oh, Emmerich. You little shite. Okay, let's get armies down there. It's a 6 garrison. We'll probably just auto that. It's a super tiny garrison. Alright, Drazi. Come on down, Drazi. Oh, Drazi can't reach it. Interesting. Oh, good, our other army can. Okay, that's fine. So Draz, come up here. You can move right next to it. That's cool. Come right about here, Drazi. Thought he could reach it. Drazi's on us, big bull. I'll move in the other army. Scooch up a little more now. Sometimes you got to siege a settlement to make room for other armies. Move up next to it. There we go. Okay, we still have our 2 uses of our bombardment. Because we are adjacent to our main province. In this province, so okay, a lot of that. Good. So we could raise it, sack it. Let's occupy it as... If we sack it, we gain quite a bit of labor from it. I think I just want to take it. Let's occupy it as a, not posted. Good. Got a little labor from that. Okay, we'll turn this into a capital as well, a tower, as we call them.
I will not humiliate myself.
We can see all of the second army of his. He's got 4 great eagles. Okay. Spearmen, 2 sea guard, 2 regular archers, a couple rangers. Yeah, it's not an amazing army. We can handle that.
A waste of talent.
Emmerich does have his dragon princess as well, those heavy cav. We'll need to be mindful of them. Emmerich's still on his horseback. He's sitting there, so he's not acquiring much experience right now, so that's good. I think I'm gonna grab a route marcher. Alright, Gorduds, let's see, what does this do for... Don't really need that right now. Word save form would be nice. This is good. It gives all of the hobgoblins Vanguard and stock. That is very powerful. Melee defense for hobgoblins. Ammunition. Yeah, let's do that. Although we only have very few hobgoblins in this army. He primarily buffs up hobgoblins, not so much the laborers. That's okay. Our overseer buffs up the laborers quite a bit. Let's just save our money. Luke Taz. We can bring Luke Taz up, right? I'll move him next turn. Right now, let's just keep him here. Let's see what Imric does. We can set a trap for him, like, right here. If need be. 524 armaments. We could spend some to increase capacity. I don't think we need to quite yet. Our army composition's fine at the moment for now. We could go to the manufactory and buff up our melee infantry. Black powder. Ooh. If our ammunition's above 80%, gives explosive armor piercing damage, explosive base damage, extra AP. Wow, okay. That would cost an upkeep of 8 per turn. That is kind of sick. That is kind of sick. Or we could give our melee infantry frenzy. I don't really care. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Does imbue, nice melee attack bonus, a little extra AP and immune to psych. But I'd rather buff up our ranged output right now, I think. We just got 3 more blunderbuss units, so like, yeah, this would scale nicely. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Apply 40 purchase upkeep cost. Oh, it's 40 per turn. Okay, we're making 116 a turn. That's going to eat into our income here. Worth it. Doing it. That's fine. So now we have black powder aplenty for our 5 black powder missile units. Hey, Steamo. Greases can cause problems. If you grab the Caravan Master that gives boosted relations with ogres, it helps a lot. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, but it's RNG if the correct master spawns in the pool or not. Right, it is RNG. We'll take a look here. That reminds me, I do need to look at our caravan. Not caravan, but a convoy. Convoy duder. Oh, cool. If you slide the bar, it moves the gears. That's funny. I never noticed that. Look at that. Anyways, it's a funny little touch. Yeah, let's look at our convoy here. We need a new convoy. We need a convoy. We don't even have one yet. Retired Demon Smith. Well, he starts with 3 blunderbuss units. Holy shit. And he's got a Bull Centaur Torak hero. That's nice. Extra speed for the army, which would apply to the Bull Centaur Torak. That's not bad. Triple Blundy in a convoy would be very powerful. Okay, I might grab that one. Let's see what the other one is. Kadai Domination. Oh, damn. 2 Blundies, and we get a Kadai Destroyer and a Kadai Fireborn unit. Ooh. And they have extra melee defense, plus 10. And armor. That's pretty dope. Oof, I don't know. It's tough. The other one has the Bull Centaur Toraks are very good. What do you think, Simo? Both of these are very good. Getting 10 extra melee defense for the Kadai Fireborn and the Destroyer. That's pretty damn good. It still has 2 Blundies. Or do we want a 3rd Blundy and a Bull Centaur hero? Ooh. That is a tough choice. I'm leaning towards this. I'm leaning towards the Destroyer and the Fireborn. Because the Destroyer will kind of act as a hero unit as well. You know, giant single entity. Causes terror. Yeah, it probably won't be as powerful in auto-resolve. Heroes typically have a lot of auto-resolve power. But in manual battles, this would probably be more powerful. Let's grab it. Oh, yeah. That's a sweet little convoy. Alright, let's go towards... We want the regen item from Dragonhof first. Yep, there's Castle Dragonhof. We need to put in 500 gold. We get some labor out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not going to pump up the numbers at all. Let's just dispatch it. Oh shit, it's going to be a rocky road. Oh well. Put him to the test. I think they'll be okay. Turn 22 with the Kadai Destroyer is, yeah, pretty good. Alright, I think we're good to pass turn. I have a slot left in this army for Luktaz. Luktaz is quite the sniper. When he's on a wall, he has almost 300 range with this long rifle. That's nutty. 62 rounds. Oh, man. Yeah, what a beast. The dig in is a great ability as well. Yeah, he's good. He's very good. Alright. I think we're done. We're done. Yeah, Greases. Oh, Emmerich, look at that. He came out. That's kind of brave of him, actually. He separated his armies. Like, really separated them. Huh. What a cocky bastard. It is Emmerich. It makes sense. It makes sense that he'd do something like this. Because you can see both of our armies. Ooh, a mammoth. Let's take a mammoth. Yeah. Convoy's got a mammoth now. Alright. Talisman of Obsidian. Oh, nice. This is this. Okay, yeah, that item. Generates winds per turn. Let's put that on DRAZHOATH right now. Talisman. Okay. He's got some good items, actually. Well, he doesn't have armor or weapon yet, but his talisman and everything else is quite good. Potion of healing. The leech orb's kind of weird, though. We need to... Once we get another lord, he'll be a caster lord, and then he'll be able to... Draz will be able to put or cast that orb ability on our other caster, and I think that'll be quite powerful. Alright, so let's look at the balance power difference between Emmerich and our army. Yep, okay, we could probably just auto his butt. He might run, though. If he does, he'll run back probably to the garrison near the Bone Gulch, which is fine. Yeah, let's move DRAZHOATH down. Should we just attack with Draz? Oh, I can see his army now. Okay, let's look at his fire resistance. Oh, it's not amazing. It's only 25%. Okay, I was expecting like 70% or something. It's got 10% ward save, 15% missile, 25% fire. Okay. So he's not super resistant. Yeah, he does have a lot of armor at 130. Sun Dragon and Dragon Princes. 3 Eagles. Okay. Not a lot of DACA. Very little DACA. Okay. Let's just attack him with Draz here. Yeah. I'm going to pop Luktaz in, though. I want Luktaz in there to snipe some of those eagles. Hopefully he stays here. Yeah, he stayed. Let's put this on DRAZHOATH, I suppose. I could auto it. We don't lose anything. Is it Pyrrhic medium casualties? Let's look at the map. He is in an encamp stance, so he's going to be a bit tougher. He's going to have more leadership and melee defense, but that's okay. He's not on his dragon. Those eagles are going to be annoying as hell. He has the Sun Dragon. Okay, we can fight it. I think we can do better than Pyrrhic. I think we do better than Pyrrhic. This caster does have Burning Head, so we'll need to watch out for that. It won't do a lot to our dwarves, but it could melt our archer line. Hopefully she doesn't cast it on our archers. Yeah, oh yeah, balance power is definitely in our favor. Let's find some good elevation. That hill will work if we wanted to. Even just this is inclined a little bit. Yeah, we can sit back here. We'll have to shimmy over to the right a little bit and just form a gun line on this hill. Because there's plenty of room to maneuver and whatnot. Yeah, let's do that. Draz is on his flying mount now. 101 speed. That's good. Whoa, we have our... Yeah, we have our flaming breath attacks. Perfect. Okay. We'll try to bait in the flyers of his army first and just get rid of them. And then focus on his infantry. Let's put our cav over here. They'll bait out some of the... maybe the dragon and great eagles and whatnot. We'll bring them back to our gun line. Kadai, you hang out over on the left flank. We need to use them to screen the dragon princes, which I can't see. They're in the forest. They're probably over here, maybe over here. We'll find them. Okay, gun line. Let's put our fire glaze in the middle. We'll need to scooch over to the right once the battle starts, because it'll give us some more elevation to work with. Yeah. We're just going to shift this gun line to like right here when the battle starts. You stay right about there, Luktaz. You guys chill over there. Put these guys as 4. Archer line will be behind. Oh, there's like no room. Ah! Let's go on top a little bit right now, but we'll spread out when the battle starts. We'll put... Whoops. Oh, crap. There we go. There's our front line. We took out all the laborers from this army, so it's just dwarf warriors and a couple sneaky gits. That's okay. We have more quality now. Put it up there. I think that's about it. And we'll just shimmy on over and scooch right about there. Okay. Let's see if we can bait those eagles to come in. Let's scooch up a little more with our front line too, so I can make more room for the archers. Oh, I need the archers in the control group. Archers come back here. I like that. There we go. Looking out for those cav. They don't have a lot of DACA, so we can probably get some breath attacks on their spears and whatnot fairly effectively. Okay, let's move our wolves up a little bit. Let's reassess our archer line, just make sure we're in good shape here. Spread out our warriors a little bit more too. That's fine. Spread out the guns a little bit. These eagles, they'll try to jump into our archer line and our ranged line and disrupt our shooting, but should be alright. We'll be okay. Okay, don't have any bombardments. It's alright. We won't need them. Yeah, nasty gun line position. Where are those dragon princes? Oh, look at that blob. Oh god, I wish we had a bombardment. Actually, I could breath attack that blob. Let's get in there. Yeah, let's punish this blob. Over here. Try to keep them. Might be a little risky, but we're gonna try it. Oh, here we go. There we go. Flames of Basgor. Oh, it's gonna do great damage. Oh yeah. Very good. Oh, that wrecked their infantry. That was solid. You can see the balance power just shift with that one spell. Alright, let's move up here. Let's tickle these eagles a little bit. Oh, those are just spearmen. Never mind. Oh, Lothern Sea Guard, watch out. Sea Guard. Alright, You guys want to get another blob? Look at all those dead elves. Alright, I could cast... Hellhammer is pretty expensive. It's 15 wins. Here they come. Passes that. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in the air. Let's bring it back to the gun line. Come on. Took the flyer, took the bait. Come on. Bring him on back. We're in guard mode. I think we are. There we go. Okay, keep going. The eagles, yeah, the eagles going in hard. Let's go. Come on, dragon. Come on back. Follow the bolt. Come on up here. I can slow them a little bit. We can go ahead and do that actually with, let's put that on the Sun Dragon, if I can click it. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, get back. They're shooting that thing. Alright, breath attack my guys. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Shoot that thing. I miscast. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, I get it. I did hit it. I did hit it. Alright, good. Nice. No, I didn't. I overcasted. Oh, well. Well, the dragon got melted. Good. It did get a breath attack off on our infantry. It's okay. Did a bit of damage. Alright, that's fine. There's the dragon princes. They have another eagle left. Okay. 2 eagles are dead. Use a breath attack on these spears. Did alright. Watch out for those. Drop this on those rangers if I could. Let's get some ranger shots here. Come on back. Oh yeah. Ooh, fireball. Ow. Let's get ready to screen out those knights. Here they come. There's Emmerich. Shields up. There we go. Light up those dragon princes. Oh, brutal. I need to be a little more elevated. Yeah, that's some friendly fire. It's okay. What, is that the eagle? Yeah, the eagle got us. Okay, let's actually run around there. Get behind the eagle there. Let's go on top of some archers. Get on top of some archers. Rick's going down. Just keep shooting him. I'm going to drop... Where's my hammer? There it is. I'm going to drop it right on these Lothern Sea Guard while they're sitting there taking shots. Get on top of these guys. Let's blast these guys here. Archers light up the spearmen. Good. There goes Emmerich. Good, that spell did very well against the Sea Guard. Sniping Emmerich. Keep shooting those rangers, they don't have shields. Shoot these guys. Let's drop another... Actually, we're out of winds. Never mind. It's okay, just stay on those archers there. It's okay. Blasting them. Archers keep peppering the front line. Should have saved some little wins for the front line there. There's a lot of potential targets there, but it's okay though. Here, you shoot that eagle if you can. You get the melee with it. Moving. Get on top of them. Keep running. Front line's taking a lot of damage. It's okay. So is the enemy. Ooh, burning head. Yeah, it did hit some archers. Okay, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Get on top of those archers now. We can heal up. Might as well. Pivot around here. I'm shooting that eagle actually. If you can. There we go. Emmerich's chasing after our cav. I'm glad I got that cav actually. It's pretty useful. Shooting the backs of these spears here. Get back up to them. Could drop this on Emmerich, actually. There we go. Other front line got decimated. I'll pivot around. Cav, come back this way. There we go. Okay, front line took some hits for sure, but I think we're all right. They got decimated. The Blundies. Ouch, our doors took a lot of friendly fire. We didn't have much elevation there. Yeah. Blundies can cause a lot of friendly fire. Alright, they'll be okay. I think the unit will live. Pretty sure. Yeah, they will. Cool, they're still alive. They'll make a comeback. Archers did great. A lot of kills. DRAZHOATH 469 kills. Whew. That initial spell just decimated their spearmen. Did we save? Yeah, those warriors are alright. They're okay. Let's take the money. Emmerich escaped. His feat trade is not great. That's okay.
A waste of talents.
Let's combine these down. I'll grab the renown one. Yeah, there we go. Just so we can keep the pressure on them. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Alright, let's grab conduit. Good.
A laughable idea.
Yeah, his army got decimated.
Far beneath an archmage.
Actually, okay, our secondary army can reach their capital, but their second army's in range of reinforcing it, so not going to do that. Let's come down and support DRAZHOATH with our second army, just in case they decide to attack us with their second one. Like I said, ambush next to us. Oh, never mind, I moved too far. It's okay. Just chill there. Combine our power. Not going to invest in this place yet, because it could get attacked by that army.
Even the lawmaster could not.
Okay, we could take our capital to tier 3. I think I'm going to. Yeah, tier 3 we can get Infernal Guard. That would be useful. Fire Glaives are tier 4. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. What does it cost? 1,700. Yeah, we can afford that. All right. Let's see. Let's grab Tactical Review. Lowers battle reinforcement time and increases reinforcement range for our armies. Oh yeah. That is quite handy. Okay, the second army settled at the garrison there at their capital. That's fine. Emmerich stayed put. He's accepting his fate. So you keep moving as normal or the path of fire. Nah, just go as normal. Alright. Skirmish tactics, sure. Alright, let's scooch up our second army. And let's hit Emmerich. We'll pull on the garrison, that's okay. Garrison does have a dragon. And dragon princes, actually. Choke point battle. Let's see. We'd have high ground here I could set up on. Oh, this looks like there's high ground right here by the choke point. Actually, it could. If we got right here, we could climb across the hill and set up right here. No, it's not it. That wasn't too bad. The replenishment's garbage, though. Whatever. Okay, we can settle it now. Replenish. We'll occupy it as a factory. Good. Alright, let's grab this bottle. Okay. We need more replenishment desperately. Alright. 11 garrison at his capital and the 3/4 sack. Should be able to handle it. Do need to heal up a little bit though. Let's see. Okay. It's our win situation. 92, getting 9 a turn. Perfect. That is good.
Beyond even quiet.
Move it up. Did that army stay there? I lost sight of him. Probably. Imminent rebellion. Yep. Okay, let's grab another seat in the Tower of Za. Tier 2 takes 150. Okay, we'll grab one of these seats. The movement range after battle? Yeah, we'll grab it. Let's grab it. Yeah, it's good. Alright, Drazi. Okay. He's healing up. We need to keep the pressure on him though. Let's just get out there. Where's that army? Where did that army go? Are they ambushing? Oh, she went down here into Bitter Bay. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I can't reach their capital, though. Let's just stay encamped here. Whether or not she comes back and garrisons there, that's okay. We'll go smash it. There's the rebellion over here. Yeah. Shoot. Let's increase control by 10 for 200 labor. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's prevent that rebellion. I don't trust in our garrisons yet to hold off a rebellion. Alright. Let's see. Do I need more labor? Okay. She'll probably come back up here and garrison there. That's fine. Oh no, she stayed there. Okay. Uh-oh, Gorbad. He's rank 1? Oh my god. What do you want, Gorbad? Oh, he wants to ultimatum. He's fighting 2 dwarf factions. He's willing to fight us if I say no to this. I'm gonna go ahead and pay him. Whatever, it's not very much. Freaking Gorbad. Fight the battle. I have to fight it. both options are the same. That's hilarious. All right. Well, it's actually kind of a nasty dwarf army. 2 catapults. Hmm. 3 quarrelers. That's actually kind of nasty. Oh, decisive. Yes, that's the power of the elite units we have in here. Wow. Damn. That's pretty good. Those are dwarves. We just destroyed them in auto resolve. Wow. Did not think I was going to be able to auto that. What is this? Oh yeah, the Grave Scepter. Okay. 2 items. Where did she go? Weird. Oh, there she is. Okay. She's playing games with us. Let's move up there. She's fleeing. Just smash her capital. I'll probably fight this because our warriors are kind of beat up. We have our bombardments now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight this and just decimate it with magic and bombardments. Oh yes, this map. Okay. 5 archers, silver helm, and 5 spearmen. Okay. We'll start way back over here, behind here. Probably won't use our cavalry or our infantry. We'll use our ranged units and our characters. Might use the Kadai. Sit over there. That's it. Okay. Alright. Let's get in there. The Castellan can go, he can bash on the gate. Their archers do outrange us on the walls. Wow, 216 range, damn. I think I can cast this spell on the wall, actually. Yeah, actually I can. They're likely going to dodge it, though. Let's just get up there. Oh, Big Bull's coming for you. Let's get our ranged units over there a bit closer so they can contribute. Ah. Right, now we can drop our bombardments once they're kind of locked in. Maybe like right here. Sure. Stay there, spearmen. Oh yeah, they're staying there. Excellent. Pile in. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh. Beautiful. That gate. Draz, go over here. Get on that archer unit. Draz, get moving. There you go. Get over here. Use a breath attack on these archers. Although you're getting shot quite a bit. We can heal up, though. Very good. I get in there. Very good. Let's get you up on the wall, actually. Drop that right there. Shouldn't cause too much friendly fire on himself, I don't think. Find out. Nope. Oh, it just melts those cavalry. Oh my god. One shot at that unit of cavalry. Look at that. Oh, wow, they can shoot so far. Holy jeez. Look at the range on those archers. Yeah. Alright. Todd's get up there so you can smack those archers around. Let's bring up the Kadai, they can bash on the gate. Todd's getting melee with them. Guess we can fight some spears. Bombardment's ready. I think I'm gonna drop it right on these guys. I'll drop a hammer right through. Actually, I'll, flames is the same price as the hammer. Woo. Bombardment. No, that's one shot the spear unit. A little overkill, but whatever. My trigger army losses actually. Messy. Very messy. It's back in the air, needs a breath attack. There you go. Very good. Taz, good. Tying up some spearmen. They're coming in. These archers have rallied. Brave souls. Alright, once they pile around, I'll drop another flames. Alright, Kadai working on the gate. Yeah, they are terror routing from the Taurus. It's okay. Go back to these spears. Drop this right through here. That would be funny. Actually, I'm going to do it. It's a 5-second cast. Oh, God. That was like a 2-second. Ah, it's going to miss. Ah, tickled the pickle. It did alright. Wasn't a total waste. Let's get on these archers here. We have quite a bit of wins left, actually. Task them over here. Start shooting those guys, maybe. Attaboy, Luke Taz. There we go. Luke Taz, shoot those guys. They're up on the wall in a great position. Some shots into those spears. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good shot. Are they working on the gate still? Come on, Kadai, get over there. The shot, Luke Taz, come on. Oh, he's in melee. It's alright. He doesn't mind being in melee. Okay, we could cast 2 more spells now if we wanted without needing any more wins. The blobs aren't quite big enough though. Let's wait. They don't have anything left though. I mean, they don't have any foiled units left as far as I can tell. Huh. Just that unit. Let's do this then. Are they too close? If I cast it right here, it might. Actually, there we go. Right there. Okay, that should cause army losses. I like that the spell's 200 meter range. That's pretty convenient. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not hurting them on the wall. What? Gypped? What about this? If I cast this on the wall, will it actually go down the wall? I don't know. I don't think it will. Let's try that. Oh, yeah. I think it will. Here we go. Oh, I see it cast down below. Damn it. It lied to me. All right, archers, come up here. You lied to me. All right, we have another breath attack. Get over here. Alright, breath attack. Task, keep him pinned right there. Big bull's coming. Here we go. Oh. Good. Let's knock him off the wall now. Yeah, Luke Taz. That thing is huge. Very good. Oh, very nice. Knocking all sorts of guys off the wall there. Oh my god. Beltaurus is great at knocking units off walls. You keep that in mind. How did they not reach army losses yet? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a fresh unit. Okay, I was wondering where they were. Alright. Let's bring up the Gadai. Come on. Alright, we have winds. Let's go cast on this last spear unit. Did you get regen on? On DRAZHOATH, ideally. Let's fly in there, pin him down, and drop this real quick. That should take care of it. Oh, they're running. That should do it. Goodbye. Oh, just melted. That is a good spell. That is a nasty one. Still no army losses? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. What? How? They have nothing. Alright, good. Alright, that was Imric's capital. 475 kills on DRAZHOATH. Whew. He's good. He's very good. They killed 4 of our guys. Wow. Okay, let's put this down as a tower. Good, we'll get some nice labor from it. Secure the province. Perfect. Let's get rid of that building. Don't need that. That was some very good money, actually. Emmerich is down to his last settlement, Bitter Bay. Just landmark. What does that do? What is that landmark? Oh, wow. It's actually a very good landmark. Huh. I like that. I do like that. Okay, we can go down DRAZHOATH's unique line, but I think, yeah, sure, we'll go down the unique line. Enable sundering attacks. Sure. Alright, let's grab... Let's redline this army. Let's get the most out of these laborers. Does Gorp does buff up laborers at all? I don't think so. I think it's just hobgoblins. Yeah, I mean, they are good buffs. It's not for laborers, it's just for hobgoblins. Okay. That's fine. We'll eventually phase out these laborers for hobgoblins across the board. We need money. Definitely need money here. Okay, replenishment's better. Okay, what's the landmark at Flayed Rock? What is that? Tier 3. Control. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Okay. Marble there. Marble, we do want to get that building going. That is expensive, though. We're kind of exposed up there. So it would take me a long time to get my armies up there to respond to any attack from the north. So let's hold off on investing up there.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay. Let's do that, however. I will put money into the Sentinels. Okay, I think we're done. I think we want to get, yeah, chance of combo intercept, battle being in ambush, minus 75%. Yeah, we want to lower that as much as possible. Oof, we're taking attrition now too. That's not good. All right. Moving on. Oh. Uh-oh, here comes Ungrim. It might be an ultimatum. Yeah, it is an ultimatum. Okay. We'll pay it. I don't want to go up north at the moment. Nope. Alright, got some armaments. Plus battle. Hell Shard Amulet. You know, it's not amazing. It's not bad, though. Okay, tech is finished. Combo completed. Good. We got the Crown of Skulls, which provides the hunger and a 15% ward save. Very nice. And a Vargulf. Very good. Let's put that item on DRAZHOATH, though. He needs it. I'm going to give him the hunger. Which is very good. Yeah, Crown of Skulls and the hunger. Yeah. That is good. Alright, now he's got some decent gear. Good. Hunger, 15% ward save. Decent. What do we want here? Extra movement range wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. That Elven army went back and settled at their last settlement. I think we can reach him. Yep, we can. Okay, we're at full strength. Yeah, let's just go down there and slap him. Kugath has come up and taken out those ogres, I see. Good, our efficiency's gone way back up. Good, good. Decisive low. She's in Mart stance. 4 eagles. Did I lose anything? I don't think so. Let's just auto it. Yeah, very little damage. Excellent. We'll take it as a factory. An outpost. Well, factory. Good. Imric's taken care of. Perfect. He is gone. Stretch gone. Imric gone. Good. We've got 3 provinces now. Alright, let's keep working on replenishment. Oh yeah, he gives immune to psychology for fire glaives, Infernal Guard fire glaives. Just the fire glaive variety though. Interesting. Which we have one of now. The psych, it's pretty good. Alright, let's buff up our green skins in this army. Get the most out of them while we have them. Alright. Kugath is actually starting to like us. At the same time, I want that port he has. There it is. Yeah, Dragon Fang mounts as a port. We look at it. Income generated 800. Wait a minute. I thought it gave us armaments. $60 growth, 60 gemstone sacks, 800. I mean, that is a lot of gold. It's a four region province, which is nice. Yeah, that's a good landmark here. Bitter Bay, extra movement range, all armies. Woo. Very good. Alright. Let's check Kugath's strength. See how he's doing. He is doing very well. He's fighting Gorst. That's it. Okay. He almost wants a non-aggression. Tempting. Let's see, we've been going 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it there for today, guys. And get some lunch. I am quite hungry. But thank you for coming out. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 a.m. my time, West Coast time. And yeah, we'll keep going with this campaign. Tomorrow's main goal is probably going to take out Kugath, just to secure these islands for myself. Because that is 4 ports. 4 ports, including a special one. We'll get Pig Barter, which I thought had a landmark for us, but it doesn't. It's okay. Flayed Rock does. We'll probably fight Greasus, take out the mountains here, and then focus on Grimgor. Wait, how is Grimgor doing? Pretty good. He's rank 4. Okay, he might be an issue sooner than I expected, but we'll worry about it tomorrow. We'll get there. All right, guys. Take care. I'll talk to you all soon. Goodbye.